day.
But love can fade without a fade, without mistake.
I don't regret the way we were. I wish we held on more.
Some doors don't close from weakness, they close because they're sure.
And somehow I am too. Nothing left to convince, nothing left to lose.
The city's wearing candlelight, every shadow feels so kind. All the thoughts I used to fight lose their edge when you are mine. I was living in the almost, never sure where I should go, but your eyes keep pulling me somewhere I already know.
Every fear I used to hide feels smaller when you're near.
In the way you breathe my name,
I finally hear.
I was drifting through the moments, never letting one stay long.
Every heart I brushed against was just another song.
But you don't fade like a melody, you don't slip out of time. Every time you look at me, I feel like I'm alive. I don't need a bigger story, I don't need a better past.
Everything that matters most is built to last. We don't have to rush the night. Love is brighter when it's quiet.
Under soft lights, open hearts, we don't have to play a part. Every truth we couldn't say finds its way.
No more running from the dark, no more breaking who we are.
In this moment, in this place, we are safe.
I don't miss the way I tried to be more than what I feel.
All the love I couldn't hold now finally feels real.
Every step beside you feels easy and slow.
I don't need to see tomorrow just to know.
I was scared of standing still, thought I'd fade into the past.
Didn't know that something gentle could make a feeling last. Now the future doesn't worry me, it just feels wide and new. Every dream I ever had feels closer next to you.
When the world gets loud and cold,
we hold on, we don't let go.
every fear just falls away.
When love shows us where to stay,
In this quiet we can see what we're meant to be. Under soft lights, open hearts, nothing here can pull apart all the love we've learned to grow, nice and slow. No more hiding from the truth, no more losing me and you in
listening to our prayer. Every worry I once wore leaves me lighter than before. I was scared of standing still, of hearing what my heart might feel. But in the hush of your embrace, I'm real. I've been walking through the fire, trying to outpace desire. Every dream I tried to prove only left me further from you. But you don't need me burning bright, you just stay right in the light. In the way you hold my hand, I'm alright. Ooh, nothing here we need to chase. Oh, love is already in this space. You're the last light we keep when the night runs deep. In a world that never stays, you don't fade away. Every doubt falls asleep when you're next to me. You're the last light we keep, you and me. Every shadow starts to glow when your eyes say don't you go. All the places I was lost find their way across. I don't need the sky to shine when your voice is touching mine. In the quiet of your tone, I'm home. I was tired of the storm, of love that couldn't stay warm. But your steady kind of grace feels like a safe place. Now I don't need to pretend, don't need to run again. In the truth of who you are, I stand. In your stillness I find peace. In your heart I'm free. No disguise, no fear to keep, just a love that's deep and it's ours. You're the last light we keep when the world feels weak. Every moment holds its breath just to feel this. Every dream we couldn't say found its way. You're the last light we keep through the dark. No more running, no more apart, just your love. In my heart. like a record playing low. Every thought I held too tight starts to let the feeling go. I was scared of what I'd find in the quiet of my mind. When your shadow meets my own, I feel kind.
I was always on the run, from the dark and from the sun. Try to prove that I was strong by never staying long.
But your stillness pulls me in
Like a slowly rising hymn.
You don't ask me who I was, just who I am. Nothing here we have to be, just the truth in you and me.
Still between two heartbeats, we find something real.
In the space where the world stops,
That's where love reveals.
not too fast, not too deep,
Just a promise we can keep.
still between two heartbeats.
I feel you.
Every fear begins to fade when you call me by my name. All the doubts I used to wear feel like yesterday.
I don't need a brighter light than the way you look tonight. In the hush of your embrace,
I'm right. I was tired of the flame that just burned and never stayed. All the love I tried to chase left me halfway. But you don't try to pull me in, you just let me settle in. Now my heart is finally home again.
in your silence,
I am strong,
in your arms,
I belong.
no disguise, no broken truth.
Just the love that's coming through.
And it's enough.
Still between faded gold, every secret feeling old. All the things I try to be drift away so quietly. I was living the sound, always spinning, never down. But when you
say my name that way, I finally come around.
I was holding on too tight, trying to outrun the night. Every dream I overplayed only pulled me from the light. But you don't need me to pretend. You don't want a bigger flame. You just sit right next to me, and nothing feels the same. We don't have to chase the truth. It's already here with you. Oh, after the noise falls away, what is real is what remains. Every doubt just gently fades when you look at me that way.
Nothing louder than this calm, nothing
Stronger than this bond. After the noise falls away, we go on.
Every fear I used to wear feels so small when you are there. All the words I couldn't say find their voice in how you care.
I don't need the world to know what you give me when you stay. In the quiet of your love, I'm okay.
I was tired of the show, of the highs that come and go. Every promise dressed in fire left me standing in the cold.
But your warmth is something real, not a spark that disappears. In the way you hold my hand, I'm here.
In your stillness,
I can breathe.
in your silence, I'm at peace.
The skies, no broken art.
Just the truth inside our hearts.
And it stays. Loaded. After the noise falls away, every moment feels so safe. In the calm we finally see who we were meant to be.
Nothing borrowed, nothing wrong, just a love that's deep and strong.
After the noise falls away, we belong. No more running, no more stray. After the noise falls away, the streetlights blur in golden rain. Soft piano in the pain. Every thought I couldn't keep falls asleep inside your name. I was tired of being strong, pretending I belong. But when you look right through my fear, I finally felt seen. I was chasing after more, every open broken door. Thought if love was loud enough, it could fill my my hollow core, but your whisper cuts me deep in a way I wanna keep. You don't try to fix my heart, you just let it be. Nothing here we need to prove, every truth is in the groove. Where the quiet feels like home, that's when love begins to grow. No more searching, no more doubt, we're already here and now. In the way you say my name, I forget about the pain. Where the quiet feels like home, I remain.
Every shadow starts to fade when you call me close again. All the parts I used to hide feel like something you embrace.
I don't need the night to shine, I just need your hand in mine. Every heartbeat finds its place in your time.
I was scared of staying still,
Oh, facing what I feel, but you hold me like the truth is something I can't heal. Now I don't need to escape, don't need another change in the way you look at me. I'm okay.
in your eyes I see myself.
Not somebody else,
No illusion left to break.
just the love we choose to take and keep. Where the quiet feels like home, every lonely dream is gone. In this calm we finally found what we've been running from. Every breath, every tone tells me I'm not alone.
Where the
Quiet feels like home, we belong.
no more roaming,
No more apart, just your voice inside my heart. Curtains swaying in the light, every thought I try to hide finds its way back in your eyes. I've been talking just to fill the air, scared of what I'd find in there. But when you're close, I don't need words. You already hear my prayers.
I used to think love had to shout, prove itself without a doubt. Every feeling dressed in gold, so nobody'd find me cold. But you don't ask me to perform, you don't need my firestorm. In the quiet where you stay, I finally feel warm. Oh, nothing here is trying to be strong. We just let the moment move along. When we let the silence talk, it says everything we are. No more running, no more dark, just two hearts where they belong. Every breath becomes a truth, every touch is something new. When we let the silence talk, love comes through.
every fear I used to wear falls away when you are there. I don't need to be so brave when your hands are on my face. All the nights I felt unseen, I feel tender, soft and clean. In the stillness of your smile, I'm finally me.
I don't need the world to know
What you give me when you hold me close.
all the noise I carry inside starts to gently let me go. Oh, you don't rush the love we make, you don't try to rearrange, you just stay and let me be everything I am.
In your quiet I feel safe,
In your stillness I find grace.
no disguise, no old regret.
Just the love we haven't said, and somehow it's already been said. When we let the silence talk, every doubt just fades away. In the calm we find a spark that doesn't need to blaze. Every moment feels so true, every beat belongs to you. When we let the silence talk, love comes through. No need to run,
No need to run,
no need to try.
when I need to try. We're already city breeze and silver light, through half-closed blinds and broken signs. Every worry I was holding starts to drift out of my mind. I clear, so I hid behind my tone. But you hear the space between my words and call it home. I was always reaching for something louder than my heart. Try to turn my lonely nights into some kind of art. But when you lean into the quiet, I don't have to pretend. All the pieces of my brokenness start to bend. Nothing here is asking why. We just let the moment lie. Softly we belong, like a melody at dawn. Not too bright, not too strong, just a feeling moving on. In the way your eyes stay close to mine, I can finally see the sign. Softly we belong, all along. Every breath I used to waste now feels like something new. All the empty rooms inside my chest echo back with you. I don't need a perfect line to tell you how I feel when you hold me in the silence. It's so real. I was tired of chasing love like it owed me something more. But your gentle kind of loving changed what I was searching for. Now I don't need to be louder, just to be enough. You hear my heart when it barely speaks of love. In your stillness, I'm no longer lost. In your eyes, I've learned the cost of giving less than all I had. Now we stand just where we began. Softly we belong in a world that's always wrong. Every doubt is coming undone in this quiet song. When your voice is next to mine, everything aligns. Softly we belong this time. No rush, no fear, just us right here. loosens in your lap. I've been guarding every heartbeat, keeping love on hold. But your eyes don't ask for anything, they just let me go.
I've been heavy with the past, dragging it around. Every almost love I knew just weighed me down.
But when you touch my shoulder, I don't feel the weight. Every moment with you in it starts to feel like fate.
Nothing here is being forced, every feeling finds its course. This is where love learns to breathe, slowing deep inside of me. No more running, no disguise,
Just your truth against mine.
every heartbeat, every sigh.
Says we don't have to try.
This is where love learns to breathe, here with you and me. I used to fill the silence with reasons to be strong.
Now the quiet sounds like music when you're close along.
Every little moment feels softer, feels right.
Like the moon decided to stay all night. I don't need the fire anymore to prove what's real. Your gentle kind of loving is the way I feel.
No more chasing after sparks that fade too fast. What we have is something built to last. Every doubt I've ever had,
Falls away, you knew.
every broken part,
Learns how to be true.
in this calm, in this light, we don't have to fight. This is where love learns to breathe, where it finally feels free. No more shadows in the way,
Just our hearts in yesterday.
every dream I couldn't see.
Standing here with me.
This is where love learns to breathe, here with you and me. Where love learns to breathe, we stay. We stay. The city hums outside our room like it's afraid to sleep. Every light across the street feels soft and deep.
I've been carrying so many nights that never found their way. There's something in your breathing lets them fade. Your fingers draw circles on the side of my hand. Every doubt I ever had start to understand. I've been shouting through the years, trying to feel alive, running from the quiet just to survive.
sit beside me, and don't ask me to explain
all that old emotion knowing feels like grace.
I don't need to prove a thing, I don't need to be strong.
In your gentle presence I belong. When the noise falls away, we hear what the heart has to say. Still in your quiet I finally feel whole. No more broken pieces inside my soul. Every love I ever chased was just trying to find this place. Still in your quiet I am home.
I used to think love had to burn like a fire in the rain.
Now it feels like something soft and plain. Every look you give me feels steady and true, like the world slows down around you. I've been wrong about forever, thought it had to scream. Now it sounds like your voice when you breathe. No big promises, no dramatic lines, just your heart slowly meeting mine.
When my past comes knocking,
We don't let it in.
every fear keeps falling.
Where your love begins. In this calm, in this light, everything feels right. Still in your quiet I don't feel alone. Every road I ever walked led me home. No more restless nights, no more fading signs. Still in your quiet you are mine.
Still in your quiet
I stay. The night leans on the window pane like it's got something to say. All these lonely little thoughts slowly drift away. Your shadow on the bedroom wall feels warmer than before, like every broken part of me just found a door. I've been dancing with the age, trying not to feel too much, but every fear I've ever known melts inside your touch.
I've been carrying my heartbreak like a badge upon my chest, telling everyone I'm fine, never letting myself rest. But when you look straight through me, I don't need to pretend. Every wall I ever built starts to bend. I don't have to be a king, oh, I don't have to wear a crown.
In your quiet
Loving eyes, I can lay it all down. your quiet, in your arms, I am free. Says everything, all the love I was afraid of is slowly coming home. I don't feel so lonely in my bones. When the hurt comes back around, we don't let it pull us down. Every tear becomes a prayer. That love is always there in this slow and tender light. Everything feels right when your silence loves me. I don't need to run. All the battles in my heart are finally done. No more broken melodies. No more lonely harmony. In your quiet, in your love, I am home. Your silence loves me, and I stay. The night is wearing velvet blue. Every street light feels brand new. All the worries I once held fall apart when I'm with you. I was living in the echoes of a love I couldn't find. Now your voice is all I hear when I close my eyes. Every heartbeat feels like home when it's beating next to yours. I don't need to search for more, I don't need to ask. I was walking through the static, trying not to feel too deep. Every promise that I made was something I couldn't keep. But you don't look at my failures like they're all I'll ever be. In your quiet understanding, I'm finally free. I don't need to be a hero, I don't need to prove a thing. Everything I am feels right when you lead in. When the world begins to fade, we don't have to be afraid. You're the velvet on my mind, soft and sweet and hard to find. Every fear I leave behind when you're close. No more running from the truth, no more losing me and you. In this love I'm finally home with you. I don't miss the way I tried to be stronger than my heart. All the love I was afraid of is right here in your arms. was scared of something steady.
Thought it meant I'd lose my fire.
Didn't know that something gentle
Could take me
higher. Now the silence feels like music. Every breath is falling right. When you're standing next to me, even the dark feels bright. When the past comes calling loud,
we just turn the volume down.
every scar becomes a sign
that our hearts are still aligned. In this love we finally see who we're meant to be.
You're the velvet on my mind, every note and every line. All the love I couldn't find is you. No more fear of falling apart, no more breaking up my heart. In this love, this work of art, I'm with you.
Velvet on my mind,
Just you, velvet on my mind. Just you,
velvet on my mind,
just you.
velvet on
The evening drapes in amber light.
soft like words you say at night.
Every doubt I used to wear
Falls away when you are there.
I was walking on my own
Through 1,000 empty tones, but your eyes start calling me.
back home. I was carrying the weight,
Of a love I couldn't save.
every promise that I made.
Felt like something I had played, but your quiet pulls me close in a way I need the most. You don't ask me who I was, you just know. Nothing here we have to prove. Every truth is in the groove. Where our shadows meet, that's where love begins. In the space between our hearts, we let the light come in. Not too loud, not too deep, just a place we get to keep. Where our shadows meet, we're free.
Every fear begins to fade.
When you call me by my name,
All the nights I felt unseen.
feel like yesterday. I don't need a perfect line.
When your fingers touch mine,
In the quiet of your smile, I'm fine. I was chasing every spark,
just to light up my dark.
but your steady kind of love
Change my heart.
Now I don't need to run, don't need to be someone. In the way you look at me, I'm enough.
In your stillness I can breathe.
In your silence I just you and me. In the dark.
Cities wearing candlelight, every shadow feels so kind. All the thoughts I used to fight lose their edge when you were mine. I was living in the almost, never sure where I should go, but your eyes keep pulling me somewhere I already know. Every fear I used to hide feels smaller when you're near. In the way you breathe my name, I finally hear. I was drifting through the moments, never letting one stay long. Every heart I brushed against was just another song. But you don't fade like a melody, you don't slip out of time. Every time you look at me, I feel like I'm alive. I don't need a bigger story, I don't need a better past. Everything that matters most is built to last. We don't have to rush the night. Love is brighter when it's quiet under soft lights, open hearts. We don't have to play a part. Every truth we couldn't say finds its way. No more running from the dark, no more breaking who we are in this moment, in this place. We are safe. I don't miss the way I tried to be more than what I feel. All the love I couldn't hold now finally feels real. Every step beside you feels easy and slow. I don't need to see tomorrow just to know. I was scared of standing still, thought I'd fade into the past. Didn't know that something gentle could make a feeling last. Now the future doesn't worry me, it just feels wide and new. Every dream I ever had feels closer next to you. When the world gets loud and cold, we hold on, we don't let go. Every fear just falls away when love shows us where to stay. In this quiet we can see what we're meant to be. Under soft lights, open hearts, nothing here can pull apart all the love we learned to grow. Nice and slow, no more hiding under silver streetlight glow. And every passing taxi light feels like somewhere we used to go.
Your echo in the hallway still drifts along the walls, like love forgot to leave when the midnight falls.
I walked past our old cafe tonight, where the jazz would always play. The piano sounded lonely, like it missed the words we'd say.
Some stories never fade away, even when they're through.
And every quiet melody still reminds me of you. Maybe love don't disappear when the lights go low. Maybe hearts remember things the mind lets go. After midnight I still know you, in the silence of the room, in the way the moonlight lingers, like a slow familiar tune. Not a wish to turn the pages, not a dream to start anew, just the quiet truth the night keeps.
I still know you. Ooh. The piano holds a memory of your hands against the keys. Every note a little whisper, floating softly through the breeze. Lonely doesn't always mean a heart that broke in two. Sometimes it's just the echo of loving someone true.
I've learned that love can linger long after goodbyes, like the last warm glow of sunset in an empty sky.
If time is just a river carrying us through, somewhere in its quiet water I still see you. Do you hear it in the music?
That gentle shade of blue,
Like love still breathing slowly
between me and you.
Some nights never forget.
After midnight I still know you, when the world grows calm and dim, like a soft and steady heartbeat hidden in a hymn. And though morning waits in silence with another point of view, there's a part of every midnight still holding you. Ooh. Oh.
settled on the room like snow that doesn't fall. The city hums a distant tune behind the window wall. Your shadow leans beside my own in amber candlelight, and something in the way you breathe feels softer than the night.
Like time forgot to move too fast.
I've known the sound of lonely streets and love that couldn't stay,
But something in your quiet smile took all that weight away. No thunder rolling through the dark, no fire across the sky.
just this gentle kind of warmth that doesn't ask us why. It simply lives between our hearts.
No need for perfect words tonight.
No need to withstand.
We let the silence slowly guide
Our hands
here in the
quiet after midnight, where the world is drifting slow. Every fragile part inside us finally lets go. No promises too wide to keep,
just the comfort that we feel
when your heart is close to mine. Love becomes something
real in the quiet after midnight. In the quiet after midnight.
The trumpet sings a velvet line and melts into the air. Your fingers gently finding mine like they've been waiting there.
I used to fear the silent hours when darkness felt too deep, but now the night feels warmer than the calm your arms can keep.
Like loneliness has learned yours.
Maybe love was never meant to burn too wild or bright. Sometimes it's just a steady glow that carries through the night.
And even if the morning comes and steals this gentle scene, I'll know that something true is here in everything between.
The words we didn't need to say.
If the night grows cold again,
Come near.
if the silence feels too wide,
I'm here.
some love whispers soft and low.
Still it makes things clear. Here in the quiet after midnight, where the restless world grows still.
Every lonely
Part of living finally can heal.
no lightning breaking through the sky,
Just your breathing next to mine, and the gentle truth we find. Love is warm, even in the night.
echoes floating through the blue. Your shadow near the window moves gently with the breeze, like the night is learning how to breathe.
And somehow, so am I. Your coffee on the table, still warming up the air. Little pieces of you resting everywhere. I used to fear the silence when the world would drift away, but loving you has taught me how to stay.
Softly,
I've been loud about my heart before, turning every ache to song. But tonight I hear the quiet where we belong.
when your fingers brush my shoulder like the night knows what to do, every restless thought
Feels new. Nothing here to hurry, nothing left to prove. There's a soft light between us in the calm of the night. Not a fire that's burning, just a steady kind of light.
Oh, no promises louder than the breath that we share,
Just the warmth of two hearts resting there. Soft light between us. Moonlight on the hardwood feels silver and slow, like the quiet understands where we go.
every fragile feeling finds a place to land
When your hand finds my hand, maybe love grows deeper when the storms grow thin.
learning how to whisper instead of shouting again.
And the calm inside this moment feels stronger than the past, like a gentle truth meant to last.
If the morning steals the magic,
Let it fade away.
if the world grows louder again,
We'll be okay. In the dark, you're closer, closer than before. There's a soft light between us when the city sleeps. Every quiet heartbeat, something the darkness keeps. No fear of tomorrow, no past to undo, just a quiet kind of love, me and you. Soft light between us, stay until the sky turns pale.
I'm not going anywhere.
Where the soft light is there.
night feels kind, just the echo of a sound. A piano somewhere far plays the truth of who we are. There's a quiet in your eyes, like a sky before sunrise, not quite dark and not quite blue, somewhere close to you.
I've been walking through the years with a pocket full of fears. Every love I tried to keep left a silence running deep. But tonight your voice is slow, like a place I used to know, where the world can finally rest on a tired chest.
We don't have to hide the pain. Some hearts grow soft in rain, where the night feels kind. We can leave the past behind, not forgotten, just set down like a coat on quiet ground. In your arms I find even sadness feels alive. Love is not a perfect life, just a warmth inside the night. Every memory we keep is a river running deep.
But the way you hold the air makes the weight feel easier. I don't need the stars to stay or the darkness fade away. Just this moment breathing slow, where the soft winds blow. I've been learning how to stand with the world inside my hands,
not to fight what once was true, just to let it move. And the way you lean tonight turns the shadows into light. Not too bright, not burning fast, just a love that lasts. Maybe hearts were meant to bend,
so they learn to heal again.
Every scar can slowly shine
when your quiet meets with mine.
Where the night feels kind, every broken part aligns. All the tears we never cried rest somewhere inside. In your eyes I find even sorrow can be kind. Love is not a perfect start, just a steady heart.
Stay a little longer,
let the darkness breathe.
Somewhere in this gentle night
we find what we need. Softer now, like the night knows how I feel. Shadows moving on the wall, like memories turning real. Your laughter in the hallway memories when you weren't there.
I try to walk beyond the streets where every corner knew the quiet way the evening used to fall on me and you.
But the night keeps bending slowly, every step I take
Back to the gentle silence only your heart could make. Maybe love don't disappear when the moment ends. Maybe it becomes the light the lonely night defends.
There's a place
Inside the midnight
where your love still
lives,
in the
hush between the heartbeats and the calm the darkness gives. Not a dream I'm chasing,
not a past
I'm trying to hold, just a warmth that keeps on breathing when the night grows cold.
The moonlight on the piano feels softer than before, like it knows the way your fingers
Used to dance across the chords.
Sometimes love becomes
So quiet
that the soul can understand, like a song still
playing
without the band. And every slow September wind still carries your perfume through the quiet of the evening in this half-lit room.
If forever isn't promised and the years keep drifting through,
I'll still find a little heaven
in remember you. Do you feel it when the night grows deep?
that gentle silver hue.
Like love never truly vanished,
Just changed its
view.
Some hearts
Never leave.
There's a place inside the midnight where your love still lives,
In the quiet of the starlight
and the peace
the darkness gives. And though morning waits beyond
with a
softer shade of blue, there's a part of every midnight still in love with you. Somewhere in the quiet, your love
still lies.
The night leans gently on the room like it's afraid to wake. The quiet drifts between our hearts with every breath we take. You move a little closer now, but slowly like like you know some fragile parts of love appear.
Only when we're slow and something in your eyes feels safe.
I used to fill the empty space
With words that meant too much,
but you just let the silence stay between your hand and touch.
no questions in the way you breathe, no doubt inside your gate. Just the calm of someone who is not afraid to stay. And that's the kind of love I trust.
No need to promise,
No need to promise.
no need to explain.
Some hearts just open
Like summer rain. Stay a while in the quiet with me where nothing
has to be
louder than the way we breathe tonight. Let the darkness hold the light of every fragile side we were always scared to show. And maybe love is simply
a gentle place
where two hearts let go.
Your fingers resting over mine like music finding keys. A softer rhythm moving through the hush between the beats. I used to hide the broken parts behind a careful smile, but in the warmth of how you look, they fade away a while.
Like they were never meant to stay.
If morning comes too soon for us and pulls this moment away, I'll still remember how your heart felt beating next to mine.
Not every love must blaze the sky or echo through the years. Some only live in midnight rooms and wash away our fears.
And somehow that is more than enough. If the world grows cold again,
Come close,
if the silence feels too deep,
hold.
some love whispers in the dark, still it helps us cope.
Stay a while in the quiet with me where every hidden memory
Finds a softer place to be tonight. No thunder rolling through the sky, just your heartbeat next to mine, and the calm we never knew. Maybe love is simply this, a quiet room
a gentle truth.
and you.
And you.
A gentle truth. And you.
And you.
Are you love?
And you.
Are you? There's a stillness in the midnight, like the world has slowed its pace. Every shadow on the ceiling feels like time and space, and the weight I carried all day starts to loosen in the air when I feel your quiet breathing somewhere there.
The moon hangs low above us like a lantern soft and pale. Every fragile thought inside me finally exhales. We don't need a perfect answer for the things we never knew. Sometimes peace is simply sitting close to you.
I've been walking through the noise of every restless doubt I know, trying hard to keep the pieces from falling below. But the moment that you hold me like the night is holding stars, all the broken parts remember who they are.
Let the silence breathe slowly. Let the dark turn kind.
Stay here in the quiet, where the night feels warm, where the broken edges lose their storm. We don't have to promise what tomorrow might require.
Just your hand in mine tonight beside the fire.
Stay here in the quiet
till the world feels light again.
every whispered heartbeat feels softer than before, like the sadness at the window doesn't knock so hard anymore. And the love we're barely speaking still finds its gentle way, like a song that knows exactly how to stay.
Maybe love is not a rescue from the sadness that we feel.
Maybe it's the quiet courage helping hearts to heal. And the warmth within your silence feels stronger than the pain, like the dawn already rising through the rain. If the night grows deeper,
We'll breathe it slow.
if the world feels colder,
We won't let go.
every lonely moment
Fades when love is near.
in the quiet
We are here.
stay here in the quiet, where the night is kind, where the softest hope is easy to find. No need for forever, no past to defend, just the warmth of two hearts learning to mend. Stay here in the quiet
Till the morning light begins.
of the night, very gentle.
And so are we.
night leans softly on the window, like it's listening to our hearts. Every distant streetlight flickers like a memory in the dark.
I don't need the world to answer every question in my mind. Sometimes love is simply breathing, slow and kind. Your hand resting near mine feels warmer than the light, like the silence understands us more than words tonight.
We don't have to fix the sadness or pretend we're always strong. Sometimes healing is just staying where we belong. I've carried quiet storms inside me through so many restless days, trying hard to outrun shadows in 1,000 different ways.
But the moment you lean closer, all the noise began to fade, like the night itself was whispering, it's okay. No need to rush the morning, no need to chase the sun.
Hold the quiet with me, let the night breathe slow, where the world grows gentle and the soft hearts glow. No promises tomorrow, no past left to defend, just your warmth beside me, like a faithful friend. Hold the quiet with me till the dark feels kind again.
Moonlight spills across the floor like silver on the sea,
And every quiet heartbeat feels like harmony.
I used to fear the stillness after love had gone away,
But tenderness is teaching me to stay.
maybe peace is not a victory,
Or a battle that we win.
maybe it's just learning how to soften from within.
And in the hush between us, there's a truth I understand.
Some love simply holds you
Like a hand. If the sadness ever finds you,
Let it rest a while,
if the silence grows on us,
stay and stay a while.
we don't need words,
Just this gentle view where the night feels safe with you.
hold the quiet with me. Let the night unfold, where the smallest kindness feels brighter than gold. No fear of the darkness, no need to pretend, just two hearts remembering how to mend. Hold the quiet with me till the morning comes again.
stay right here beside me.
There's nowhere else to go.
night is softer than before, like velvet on the air. Your footsteps pause beside the door, as if you're almost there.
No need for words to fill the room. The silence understands. You only reach across the dark and gently take my hand.
And suddenly the world grows small.
I've known the weight of empty nights and voices fading thin, but something in your quiet eyes lets all the light come in. No questions waiting on your lips, no past we need to mend. You simply sit beside my heart, like you have always been.
A calm I never knew I needed.
No need to hurry, no need to prove. Some love just grows in how we move. Hold me in the quiet tonight, where the darkness feels like light. No promises we have to say, just stay.
Let the silence breathe us close.
Let the gentle feeling grow,
Like two hearts learning how to be free. Hold me in the quiet tonight.
yeah. Hold me in the quiet tonight. Hold me in the quiet tonight.
Your fingers trace the edge of mine, like waves along the shore.
A touch so small yet somehow more than anything before.
I used to fear the fragile parts.
Fragile parts
I never dared to show.
But in the warmth between your hands, I slowly let them go. And nothing here feels hard to say.
The world outside can spin
Too fast and pull us far apart, but here beneath the quiet moon, you listen to my heart.
no grand design, no perfect plan.
Just breathing slow and true. Sometimes the only healing we needed is someone staying through.
The night that almost broke us,
But if the dark feels cold tonight,
I'm here.
if the silence feels too wide,
Come near.
some love speaks without a sound.
Still the truth is clear.
Hold me in the quiet tonight, where every hidden scar feels like no distant road we need to run. Just one little moment in the dark,
Where two gentle hearts can start.
to believe in love
slow.
Hold me in the quiet tonight.
The trumpet fading low.
Hold me in the quiet tonight.
And somewhere
Hold me in the silence. Your arms feel like home.
And that is home around this room, like it remembers you. Soft moonlight on the empty chair, where our quiet laughter grew.
Every little corner here still carries something true.
Not the pain of losing love,
Just the warmth of loving you.
the streets outside are whispering with a slow and silver rain, and every drop upon the glass says your name again. I thought time would wash away all the things we used to be, but some loves simply change their shape and learn to live in memory. Maybe love was never meant to stay the same forever. Maybe it just leaves behind a gentle kind of weather, and a little warmth remains tonight in the quiet after you, like the glow of fading candles when the night is almost through. Not a tear for yesterday, not a wish to start again, just the calm of knowing once we let our hearts begin. Your name drifts through the midnight air, like a slow, familiar tune, soft enough to comfort me. Underneath the moon, lonely doesn't always mean a heart that's torn apart. Sometimes it's just tender should find me here with memories in my hands.
I'll thank the quiet hours for helping me understand.
Some love becomes a whisper that the soul still entertains.
And even when it's over,
a little warmth remains. Do you feel it in the silence?
that peaceful kind of blue,
Like love is still breathing,
even after you.
some hearts never grow cold.
Ooh, and a little warmth remains tonight.
In the stillness of the room, like a
Gentle constellation
floating in the gloom. And though morning slowly rises
through the fading window pane,
there will always be a place
where your warmth remains. Just a little
in the quiet where you like it's tired of the fight. Every window fades to blue, every road feels almost through. There's a calm inside the air that wasn't always there, like the world forgot its weight, just enough to wait.
I've been holding things too long, trying harder to stay strong. Every answer that I chase left another empty space. But the way you sit so near makes the silence feel sincere, like the night is letting go of what we used to hold.
No need to solve the past tonight. Some truths arrive in softer light. Here in the quiet with you, nothing feels too heavy now. All the things we carry through finally settle down. No more rushing through the dark,
No more proving who we are.
just a moment breathing slow, letting old wounds go.
There's a kindness in your eyes that the world can't disguise. Every word we leave unsaid still finds somewhere to rest. I don't need the night to change or the stars to rearrange, just a space we slowly keep where the heart can breathe.
I've been learning how to stay without pushing pain away. Sometimes peace is simply found when the noise fades out.
And the way you hold my hand feels like something I understand.
Love is patient when it grows where the stillness flows.
If tomorrow brings the rain, we won't carry it again.
Let the storm pass quietly.
Peace is where you're next to me.
Here in the quiet with you, every shadow soft and slow. All the weight we once went through doesn't follow anymore. Not a promise carved in stone,
Not a path we walk alone.
just a trust we gently keep in this midnight dew. We don't need the answer.
We already know.
Sometimes love is simply letting the silence glow. Quiet with you, every shadow soft and slow. All the weight we once went through doesn't follow anymore. Not a promise carved in stone,
Not a path we walk alone.
just a trust we gently keep in this midnight peace. We don't need the answers. We already know. Sometimes love is simply
Letting the silence glow. The city's breathing under blue light. Every window telling secrets slow.
all the words I kept inside me are getting harder not to show.
I was hiding in the gentle, afraid of letting something fall.
But your eyes keep pulling truth from me like they already know it all.
Every fear I used to whisper feels smaller when you're near. In the way you say my name, I hear everything I feel.
I've been walking through the noise, trying not to feel too much.
Every heart I almost opened was afraid of being touched.
But you don't need to break me open. You don't push, you don't demand.
Every piece of who I am feels safe inside your hands. I don't need a big confession, I don't need to overplay. Everything I want to tell you is already on my face. When the world starts falling quiet, we don't have to run or hide it. This is our smooth confession, soft and slow and true. Every fear
like I stand. I don't need a lot of story, I don't need to be brave. Your quiet way of loving me is everything I crave. I was taught to keep on moving, never stay too long in one place. Didn't know that something steady could look this much like grace. Now the future doesn't scare me, it just feels like open air. Every second that I'm with you feels like a prayer. I don't wonder if you leave me, I don't question what is real. Every time you hold my hand, I know exactly what I feel. When the past comes calling loud, we just turn the volume down. Every scar becomes a sign that we're healing in real time. In this quiet, in this space, love finds a gentler place. This is our smooth confession, nothing left to prove. Every fear we kept between us is falling out of view. No more running from the truth, no more losing me and you. In this smooth confession, we finally come through. Smooth confession, just me and you. Smooth confession, just me and you. Smooth confession. The streetlights hum outside our window like they're singing us to sleep. Every word I never said before feels safer when you're near me. I was living in the almost, always halfway out the door. But your eyes don't ask for promises, they just ask for something more. Something gentle, something true, something I can give to you. Not a dream that fades by morning, but a love that stays in you. I was running through the noise, trying to be everything. Every heart I tried to carry left me with nothing. Then you showed me how to listen to the space between the lines. Now the silence feels like music when your heartbeat matches mine. I don't need to make it bigger, I don't need to make it loud. Everything I've been missing is right here, right now. We don't have to chase the light, it's already in our eyes. In the quiet we are stronger when we don't pretend to know. Every truth we've been afraid of finds a softer way to show. No more shadows in the dark, no more hiding who we are. In the quiet we discover every piece of our hearts. I don't miss the way I tried to be more than I could be. All the versions of myself that never felt like me. Now know that something honest could be more than enough. Now breathe a little easier every time you're close. Every fear I ever had is finally letting go. I don't wonder where we're going, I don't question where we've been. Every second that I'm with you feels like I can begin again. When the world starts pulling tight, we just stay inside this light. No more racing through the pain, we let love move at its own pace. Every moment slowly shows what is real will always grow. In the quiet we are closer, every truth is finally clear. All the love we never forced is the love that brought us here. No more fear of falling apart, no more running from our hearts. In the quiet we remember who we are. Where the quiet knows our names, we don't have to be afraid. Just stay, just stay. Feels closer after dark, like every wall is listening. All the words I couldn't say are finally finding skin. I was living in the halfway, never sure what love should be. But your quiet, steady breathing feels like truth to me. Every doubt I used to carry falls away when you draw near. In the stillness of this moment, everything is clear. I was chasing all the echoes of the things I tried to prove. Every road I kept on running never led me back to you. But now I hear your heartbeat like a song I always knew. Every broken part inside me feels brand new. I don't need a bigger picture, I don't need a brighter sign. Everything I've been missing is in your eyes. We don't have to say too much, love is already in the hush. This is our midnight promise, soft and slow and true. Every word we don't have to say is written in me and you.
I don't miss the way I tried to be loud or just to stay. All the love I was afraid of is here in the quiet anyway.
Every time you say my name, it feels like coming home. All the lonely little stories don't feel alone. I don't need a grand confession, I just need your hand in mine. Love is hiding in the spaces between the lines. Didn't know that something gentle could make me feel this brave. Now the future doesn't scare me, it just feels wide and free. Every second that I'm with you is where I want to be. I don't worry about tomorrow, I don't live inside regret. Everything that really matters is right here, right now, yeah. When the past starts pulling tight, we just stay inside this. Every scar becomes a sign that we're healing in real time. In this quiet, in this space, love finds a gentler place. This is our midnight promise, deep and soft and true. Every fear we try to hide is falling out of you. No more running from my heart, no more tearing apart. In this midnight promise, we finally start. Just me and you. Breathing slower now, like it knows we're almost there. Every thought I try to hide is resting in you. I was scared of being honest, scared of what the truth might say. But your eyes don't ask me questions, they just ask me to stay. All the words I used to borrow fall apart when you're near. Every doubt I carried with me starts to disappear.
I've been living in the echo of the things I couldn't face. Every promise that I broke left a shadow in its place. But you don't look at my mistakes like they define who I am. You just see the man I'm trying to be when I reach for your hand.
I don't need a better version, I don't need a brighter light. Everything I've been looking for is standing here tonight.
When the noise finally lets us go, we hear what our hearts already know.
When the silence starts to speak, it tells us what we need. Every truth we try to run from finds us in between. No more hiding in the sound, no more breaking ourselves down. In the stillness we remember what love really means.
I don't miss the way I tried to fill the space with lies. All the lonely little stories I told to survive.
Now I let the quiet hold me, let it say my name. Every time you look at me, I don't feel ashamed.
I don't need to be perfect, I don't need to pretend. Every crack inside my heart feels softer when you're in.
I was taught to chase the feeling, always keep my heart on fire. Didn't know that something gentle could take me higher.
Now the future doesn't scare me.
It just feels like open air.
Every step I take beside you feels like a prayer.
I don't worry about tomorrow, I don't live inside regret. Every moment with you here is the best I've ever had.
When the past comes knocking loud,
We don't let it in right now.
every scar just shows we tried.
And we're still here side by side.
In this quiet, in this space, love finds a softer place.
When the silence starts to speak,
We finally believe
every love we were afraid of
used to fill the silence up, afraid of what it might reveal. But now I like the quiet here, it shows me what I feel.
I was hiding in the sound, thought the movement kept me safe. Every answer I was running from was waiting in this space.
I don't need to make it bright or dress it up in light. The truth don't need a spotlight when it's standing by your side. When the world stops asking why, we can hear our hearts reply.
What remains when the night is honest? When the echoes fade away, every fear we couldn't promise slowly finds a softer place. No more shadows in the dark, no more running from the start. In this quiet we discover what remains inside our hearts. I don't miss the way I try to be louder just to stay. Love is clearer in your eyes when there's nothing left to say.
I don't need the crowd to feel it, I don't need the world to know. Everything that really matters only grows when it is slow.
When the noise falls from the sky,
we see truth without disguise.
no illusions, no defense,
Just the weight of what is meant.
in the stillness we can see who we were and who we'll be. What remains when the night is honest? When we finally let it breathe. Every love we didn't force is the love that stays with me. No more questions in the dark, no more tearing us apart. In this quiet we remember what remains inside our hearts. Some truths don't need a voice, just time and a little quiet to be heard, to be heard. The city's breathing softer now, neon turning into gold. Every fear I carried in feels lighter when I'm close. I don't need a grand confession, just your quiet, steady eyes. Love is hiding in the way you never never let me hide.
Nothing here is out of place. We don't have to run this race.
We're still here in the slow, where the real things show. Every heartbeat knows what the rush can't hold. No big scene, no pose, just two hearts that chose to stay here in the slow and let love unfold.
I was taught to chase the fire, keep the spark up in the air.
Didn't know a steady flame could be this rare.
In the way you listen close,
I feel myself unwind. Every word I don't
have to say, you already find.
We're still here in the slow, where the truth can grow. Every quiet I know says more than gold. No illusion to hold, no story we owe. We're still here in the slow, and it's finally home.
If the world starts pulling tight,
We just stay right in this light.
no need to push or prove.
Love moves when it wants to move. Every moment softly shows what's real will never go. Still here in the slow, where tomorrow feels close.
Every breath, every tone
Says we already know. Still here in the slow. Still here in the slow.
I don't give to be seen, I give to be felt. Every little thing I offer comes straight from myself.
I once thought love was louder, always trying to shine. Now I let it rest in the spaces between your hand and mine.
Care that doesn't spill over,
Still fills up the room.
every gentle moment is a promise in bloom.
We don't have to prove a thing. Quiet love is everything. Quiet is how love grows. Soft but always sure. Every look, every breath says more than words before. No need to shout or show when hearts already know.
and demands built in the way
You reach for my hand.
no grand declarations,
No desperate cry.
just the truth
In the stillness of your open eyes.
quiet is how love grows, steady, deep and kind. Every step, every pause brings our hearts in line.
No need to
Rush or pose, this feeling already knows.
Quiet is how love grows, and it's strong enough to last.
When the world keeps asking why,
We just let the moment lie.
no display, no borrowed flame.
Just a softly spoken name.
What is real doesn't need to shout.
Love survives when it's not worn out. Quiet is how love stays.
When the noise drifts away,
What we give,
what we keep lives in the calm we make. Yeah, yeah. Quiet is how love grows.
quiet is how love grows.
Quiet is how love grows. Quiet is how love grows. Quiet is how love grows. Quiet is how love grows. The evening settles in our room like it's learned to wait for you. Every shadow soft and long feels like it finally belongs.
I was always racing time, trying to read every sign, but your silence says enough, teaches me what's made of love. I kept chasing every door, always reaching out for more. Every dream that pulled me far left me wondering who we are.
But the way you stay right here makes everything
Feel clear, not a spark that fades away, but a light that chose to stay.
Nothing here is pushing us, we just let the moment trust, where we don't have to hurry.
Love is never in a rush.
Every breath is getting closer,
Every touch is enough.
where we don't have to hurry.
Hearts can finally be kind.
In this calm we learn to live, with your hand inside of mine. Da 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 da. Every second finds its place when it's not afraid of space.
All the fear I used to wear inside me there. I don't miss the louder days, all the doubt and all the chase.
And the way you look at me,
I see love so patiently. I was taught to make it burn,
every lesson hard to learn.
didn't know a steady flame
Could be warmer or the same.
Now the future doesn't call, doesn't pull me from it all.
Every step feels more in line when your rhythm matches mine.
If tomorrow asks too much,
We don't have to give it up.
all we need is what we feel, slow and honest, calm and real.
Where we don't have to hurry.
Love can finally find its way.
Every moment feels like home when we choose to stay. Where we don't have to hurry.
We don't need to pretend.
And in this
Quiet side by side, we don't need an end. Right here, right here, where we don't have to
the room is glowing low and kind.
like it knows what's on my mind.
Every worry I held tight.
Falls away in this soft light.
I was always halfway gone,
Listening for something wrong.
but in the way you sit so still, I hear everything I need to feel.
I kept moving just to know
If my heart could take the load,
every dream I try to hold slipped like water through my soul.
but your calm has weight and truth, something I can lean into.
In the space
You leave for me,
I become who I should be.
nothing here is asking why.
We just let the moment lie. When the quiet finally stays, love begins in softer ways. Not a rush, not something new,
Just the calm of me and you.
when the world begins to slow.
That's when what we are will show. In this stillness side by side,
We don't need to run or hide.
every second learns to breathe.
When it's not afraid to leave,
All the fear I used to be,
doesn't feel so close to me.
I don't miss the louder days, all the doubt and all the chase.
In your
love without disguise.
I was taught to make it burn, every lesson hard to learn. Didn't know a gentle flame could be stronger all the same.
Now the future doesn't shout,
Doesn't pull me inside out. Every step feels more aligned when your rhythm's next to mine.
if tomorrow calls too fast,
Oh, we don't have to chase the past.
all we need is what we feel. Slow and honest, calm and real. When the quiet
When the quiet finally stays, we don't have to be afraid. Every heart that learns to rest finds its way to what is best. When the noise all fades away, love is what we choose to save. In this calm where we belong, we were right here all along. When the quiet finally stays. The city hums outside our door, but it doesn't pull me like before. Every echo from the day softly learns to drift away. I was living in the in-between, all the things I'd never been. But your quiet, steady eyes show me something I can try. I don't need the world to speak, every answer's in your peace. I kept running just to feel like the motion made things real. Every dream I tried to prove left me further from the truth. You don't know why, but in the way you take your time, I relearn what's really mine. Not the fire that fades too fast, but the warmth that's built to last. I don't have to say I'm sure, I can feel it in your tone. Nothing here is asking more, we're not chasing what we had before. After the noise learns to fade, we don't have to be afraid. What remains is what is real. What remains is what we touch is what we feel. Ooh. Nothing rushed and nothing loud, just our hearts without a crowd. In this calm we finally know how to let our love grow. Every moment learns to stay when it's not afraid of change. All the fear I used to hold softens when you hold me close. Oh, I don't miss the older me, always scared of what I'd be. In your quiet open hands I understand who I am. spark in every fight. Didn't know a steady glow could be everything I know. Now the future doesn't shout, doesn't pull me from right now. Every step feels more in line when your rhythm matches mine.
Oh, like a river finding space,
Stop forcing every wave.
in reflection soft and clear,
Love becomes what's always here. No illusion, no disguise, just the truth between our eyes.
after the noise learns to fade, love is what we choose to say.
Not the rush, not yesterday, but the calm that makes us stay. Nothing louder than this peace, nothing stronger, nothing weak. In the quiet side by side, we don't need to run or after the noise, we remain. We remain.
The room is breathing soft and low, curtain light begins to glow. Every worry I held tight loosens in this amber night. I was living in between all the things I couldn't be, but your silence said my name like it always knew my pain.
I don't need the world to speak,
Every truth is in your peak.
all the searching I outgrew.
Found a resting place in you.
I kept running just to feel like the motion made things real.
Every dream I tried to claim only taught me how to strain. I confused the spark with love, thought the fire was enough, but the warmth that doesn't fade is the one your heart has made.
I don't have to say I'm sure,
I don't have to chase what's pure.
in the way you stand so still, I can finally hear my will.
Nothing here is asking more. We've laid every doubt to rest.
If we let the moment stay,
Let the night show us the way.
what we feel will still be true.
When the rush is finally through,
Nothing forced and nothing loud,
just our hearts without a crowd. In this calm we come to see what was always meant to be. Every second learns to wait when it's not afraid of change.
all the fear I used to hold
Softens in the things you don't say. I don't miss the older me, always scared of what I'd be. I'm everything I know. Now the future doesn't call, doesn't pull me from it all. Every step feels more like mine when your rhythm's next to mine. Like a river finding space, we stop forcing every way. In reflection, soft and slow, love reveals what we should know. No illusion, no disguise, just the truth between our eyes. If we're slow enough to feel, everything becomes more real. When the world forgets to race, love finds its natural place. Nothing louder than this calm, nothing stronger than this bond. In the quiet side by side, we don't need to run or hide. Some hearts don't need a sign, just time, just time and space to stay. Softer now, like it's tired of asking how. Every cloud they used to race slows its hand around this place.
I don't feel the need to speak. Every truth is in your piece. All the things I try to prove, quietly unlearn their use.
If love was something loud before, why does this feel so much more? Still here when the noise lets go, that's the only way I know. Not a rush, not a sign, just your heartbeat next to mine. Still here, no need to pretend, no beginning, no real end. When the world forgets our name, we'll still sound the same.
I was chasing every light, trying to make the dark feel right. Every dream that made me run left me farther from someone.
But in the way you take your time, I relearn what's worth my life. Not the fire that burns too fast, but the glow that's built to last.
I don't need a bigger flame.
When you're warm, already stay. Still here when the noise lets go, let's go. Feels like something I can stay in.
I've been tired of second guess, of wondering what love is. But in your quiet open eyes, I don't have to compromise. If love is something hard to find, why does this feel so kind? Right where love feels simple, that's where I want.
I've been chasing after more, every dream, every open door. Thought the world would show me how to feel enough by now.
But every time you take my hand, I understand what I am. Not a story I have to tell, just a feeling that knows me well. I don't need to make it loud when it's already proud. Right where love feels simple, that's where I wanna be. No pressure, no riddles, just you believing in me. Right where love feels easy, like it's meant to stay. If this is what love means, I don't need another way.
And tomorrow asks us why.
We don't need a reply.
We don't rehab this here and now. That's enough.
Somehow, yeah. Right where love feels simple,
We don't have to pretend.
every quiet moment feels like it could never end. Right where love feels easy, right where hearts don't stray. If this is where we're standing, I'm happy to stay.
Ooh, right here, where love feels simple. The curtains breathe with city light. Shadows moving slow and kind. Every worry I've been carrying starts to loosen in your eyes.
I was chasing all the echoes, all the noise that made me run. But here in this gentle moment, I don't need to be someone. Every word I held inside finds a softer way to rise. I don't feel like I'm pretending when you're standing by my side. I've been living in the thunder, calling chaos
for something real. Every promise I kept breaking left me scared of how to feel. But you don't need me shining, you don't ask me to perform. In the way you simply hold me, I feel steady, I feel warm. No big speeches, no disguise, just the truth inside your eyes. For the first time in my life, I don't have to compromise. Nothing here is asking more. We don't have to prove before. What remains when the noise is gone is the love that hears us call. Nothing borrowed, nothing loud, just a truth that stays around. In the calm we finally found what we're made of now. Every silence feels like home
when it's not afraid to stay.
All the love I couldn't name
finds me in a softer way.
I don't need the dark to show me
what is already clear. If love is meant to last a while, it learns to linger here.
I was wrong about what mattered. Thought the spark was all I had. Didn't know that something gentle could be everything I am. Now the moment doesn't push me, doesn't ask me to be strong. It just lets me breathe beside you, like this is where I belong. Like a river slowing down, we don't fight it, we just flow. Yeah,
every fear is losing ground
when your love becomes my own. No illusion, no disguise, just the light behind our eyes. We don't miss what fades away, or the rush that couldn't stay.
whispers on the glass, like it knows what we've been through. Every memory that used to ache feels softer next to you.
And I was lost in all the maybe, living half inside a dream. But your voice keeps pulling me back to something real, something clean.
Every shadow learns to fade when your hand is holding mine.
Even broken pieces find their place
When love takes time.
I was running from the quiet, afraid of what I'd see. Every truth I tried to bury was waiting inside of me. But you don't look at my past like it's something I should hide. In the way you say my name, I finally feel alive. I don't need to be forgiven.
I don't need a perfect start.
Everything I am becomes enough
When you open up your
heart. When the world begins to slow, we let everything we know fall into this moment here. There's velvet after the storm, when the sky is finally warm.
every tear we ever cried
Turns to a light in your eyes. No more thunder in my chest, just the calm of your breath. In the quiet after the storm, we are more than we were. I don't miss the way I tried.
to be stronger than my heart.
All the love I was afraid of,
It's right here in your arms.
every doubt I ever had.
Feels smaller in your glow.
I don't need to know the future to know I won't let go.
I was taught to keep on fighting.
Never lay my worries down.
Didn't know that something gentle
Turn my world around.
Now the silence feels like music. Every moment feels so right. When you're standing here beside me, even the dark feels like light.
Oh,
We don't run, we let it pass. Every scar becomes a sign that our hearts are still aligned. In this love
we finally see
who we're meant to be.
there's velvet after the storm, when the night feels soft and warm.
Every fear we used to hide melts away in your eyes. No more running from the truth, no more losing me
I once thought love was louder,
always trying to shine.
now I let it rest in the spaces
Between your hand and mine, care that doesn't spill over,
still fills up the room.
every gentle moment is a promise in bloom. We don't have to prove a thing, quiet love is everything. Quiet is how love grows,
Soft but always sure.
every look, every breath says more than words before.
No need to shout or show.
When hearts already know, quiet is how love grows, and that's enough for us. Oh, ooh, oh, I don't chase what's meant to stay, I just stand right here.
Every day you look at me makes everything feel clear.
You're trusting fragile,
It doesn't demand.
it's built in the way you reach for my hand. No grand declarations, no desperate cries, just the truth in the stillness
Of your
open eyes. Quiet is how love grows,
steady, deep and kind.
every step, every pause brings our hearts in line.
No need to rush or pose.
This feeling already knows, quiet is how love grows, and it's strong enough to last. When the world keeps asking why, we just let the moment lie.
No display, no borrowed flame.
Just a softly spoken name.
What is real doesn't need a shout.
Love survives when it's not worn out. Quiet is how love stays. When the noise drifts away, what we get, what we keep, lives in the calm we make. Quiet is how love grows.
Quiet is how love grows. Quiet is how love grows. Quiet is how love grows.
Quiet is how love
Quiet is how love grows.
The streetlights hum outside our window, like they're singing us to sleep. every word I never said before. Feel safer when you're near me.
I was living in the almost, always halfway out the door.
But your eyes don't ask for promises, they just ask for something more.
Something gentle, something true, something I can give to you. Not a dream that fades by morning, but a love that stays in view.
I was running through the noise, trying to be everything.
Every heart I tried to carry left me with nothing. Then you showed me how to listen to the space between the lines. Now the silence feels like music when your heartbeat matches mine.
I don't need to make it bigger,
I don't need to make it loud.
everything I've been missing
It's right here, right now. We don't have to chase the light, it's already in our eyes. In the quiet we are stronger when we don't pretend to know. Every truth we've been afraid of finds a softer way to show. No more shadows in the dark, no more hiding who we are. In the quiet we discover every piece of our hearts.
I don't miss the way I tried to be more than I could be. All the versions of myself
That never felt like me.
now I'm standing in the moment,
Not afraid of what I see. Every time you say my name, it feels like home to me. Every doubt begins to fade when your hand is holding mine. I don't need a better story, this one feels just fine.
I was taught to keep on proving that I'm worthy of the love. Didn't know that something honest could be more than enough. Now I breathe a little easier every time you're close. Every fear I ever had
It's finally letting go. I don't wonder where we're going, I don't question where we've been. Every second that I'm with you feels like I can begin.
like it knows what's on my mind. Every worry I held tight falls away in this soft light. I was always halfway gone,
listening for something wrong.
but in the way you sit so still,
I hear everything I need to feel. I kept moving just to know
if my heart could take the load. Every dream I tried to hold
slipped like water through my soul.
but your calm is waiting truth,
Something
I can lean into. In the space you leave for me, I become who I should be.
nothing here is asking why.
We just let the moment lie.
When the quiet finally stays,
Love begins in softer ways. Not a rush, not something new, just the calm of me and you.
when the world begins to slow,
That's when what we are will show. In this stillness, side by side, we don't need to run or hide. Every second learns to breathe when it's not afraid to leave. All the fear I used to be doesn't feel so close to me. I don't miss the louder days, all the doubt and all the chase. In your quiet open eyes, I see love without disguise.
I was taught to make it burn.
Every lesson hard to learn, didn't know a gentle flame could be stronger all the same.
Now the future doesn't shout,
Doesn't pull me inside out. Every step feels more aligned when your rhythm's next to mine.
if tomorrow calls too fast.
We don't have to chase the past. All we need is what we feel, slow and honest, calm and real. When the quiet finally stays, we don't have to be afraid. Every heart that learns to rest finds its way to what is best. When the noise all fades away, love is what we choose to say. In this calm where we belong, we were right here all along. When the quiet, when the quiet finally stays, when the quiet, 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 when the quiet finally stays.
Feel the quiet in the room tonight, like the world has slowed its pace. Just the rhythm of the piano and the shadow of your face. Every word we never said, lighter in the air.
like the night itself knows we're there. The street outside is fading into silver midnight rain, and the memories we carry don't feel quite the same. Maybe time was only waiting for this gentle truth, that love grows softer when it's true. I've been running through the daylight, trying hard to understand why the strongest hearts can still feel like they're made of sand. But the way you hold the silence, like it's something we can trust, makes the whole world slow for us. Maybe love's not thunder, maybe love's just this. In the soft light between us, all the heavy shadows fade. Every fragile feeling finally feels safe. No loud promises spoken, no perfect words to choose, just the soft light between us and nothing left to lose. Your laughter in the darkness sounds warmer than before, like a song I used to know, but somehow love much more. And the quiet in your breathing moves gentle through the air, like the night itself is aware. Maybe peace is just a moment where two hearts slow down, where the weight of old tomorrows finally leaves the ground, and the love we almost lost finds a place to stay in the calm of yesterday. If the morning brings its questions, we'll be fine. If the daylight feels uncertain, take your time. In the dark we hear clearer what the heart's been saying. Love is quiet, staying in the soft light between us. Every wound feels small, all the broken pieces finally fall. No more chasing answers, no more standing alone in the soft light between us. We're home. The night is almost over, but this feeling stays in the soft light between our days. Though we know the mood tonight, though we know holds the moon tonight, like a quiet silver flame, and every little shadow here
still softly speaks your name.
Your coffee cup beside the sink hasn't moved since yesterday.
Funny how the smallest things refuse to fade away. I walk the avenue alone,
where we once chased the rain.
every neon reflection
still calling out your name.
and all the miles have grown between the life we used to know.
Some love stays breathing softly,
Even when we let it go, maybe hearts remember what time can't erase. Maybe love just settles into another place.
it's a tender kind of missing
that the midnight brings to life.
not a storm of broken pieces,
Just a quiet ache tonight. Not a dream I'm chasing,
not a past I must undo.
just a gentle warmth inside me.
When I think of you,
The piano hums a melody,
we never finished writing.
every note a little memory.
Soft and underbiting,
Lonely doesn't always mean
a heart that fell apart.
sometimes it's remembering where you left your heart. And baby, love was never meant to stay the way it starts.
Maybe it just leaves a rhythm
Beating in our hearts,
and every quiet midnight,
when the sky turns velvet blue, I hear that rhythm whisper,
it still sounds like you.
do you hear the night breathing slow?
Like a lullaby of rain,
Like love never really vanished.
just softened into pain.
Some love stays warm forever. It's a tender kind of missing, floating
Gently through the dark light,
the last warm glow of sunset,
still surrounding my heart. And
though morning awaits in silence,
with another sky of blue,
there's a quiet peace inside me,
still loving you. A tender kind of missing you.
The night moves slowly across the heard this story 1,000 times before. Every memory lingers like a fading tone, but tonight I'm learning how to let it go. I used to hold the silence like a heavy stone, every word unspoken cut into the bone. But your hand beside mine feels calm and true, like forgiveness flowing through. I've been carrying shadows from a younger man, trying to outrun things I don't understand. But the way you look at me tonight feels like grace, like every scar has found its place. Maybe love grows stronger when we loosen our hold. Where the heart lets go, something softer begins, like the quiet forgiveness underneath the skin. No more fighting echoes, no more standing alone in the calm of your arms. The heart lets go. Moonlight on the window falls gentle and slow, like the night itself is learning what we know. That the past isn't heavy when the truth is clear, and the present is finally here. Maybe peace is simple as breathing deep, letting all the broken pieces finally sleep. And the love that remains after all we've been through feels quiet but true. If the past still whispers sometimes, let it fade. If the memories linger a while, that's okay. Every heart learns slowly, every wound can mend when forgiveness begins. Where the heart lets go, something gentle remains, like a quiet horizon after the rain. No more heavy sorrow, no more walking alone in the peace of this moment. The heart lets go. Some nights are meant for healing, and some hearts finally know where love becomes peace. The heart lets go.
One more while along the street, soft reflections at our feet. Every step we take tonight feels like borrowed light. You don't rush the words you say, you just let them drift away. The silence in your eyes holds no disguise.
I remember younger days, running fast through endless ways. Every promise in the air felt like something we could share. Now the years have slowed the pace, lines of time across your face. Still the warmth inside your smile stays a while.
No blame hiding in, just a softer kind of truth. Give me one more quiet night where the past feels warm and light, not a vow we have to keep,
Just a memory this deep.
in your arms the world feels small, like we never lost it all. Let the moment hold us tight, one more quiet night.
There's a kindness in your tone, like a place I've always known. Every breath you slowly take feels like something I can't fake. I don't ask for what might be, just this fragile honesty. In the hush between our hearts, love departs slow.
I was always scared to stay when the fire fades away, but tonight I finally see what love's meant to be.
Not a storm that shakes the sky, not a dream that never dies, just a warmth that softly glows. Then let's go. If
Tomorrow takes its turn,
let it take what we have learned.
every tear becomes a light.
In the calm of this night.
Give me one more quiet night where the dark feels soft and kind. Every word we never said
Rest inside our minds,
not forever we must claim. Still the warmth remains the same. Let the stars fade out of sight, one more quiet night. No regrets,
just peace.
and the night falls gently as we release all.
like water holding light. 1,000 distant city sounds fade softly out of sight. Your shoulder leaning close to mine, like it was meant to stay. And every little second here just drifts and floats away, like time forgot its way.
No rushing footsteps in the hall, no voices in the air, just candle shadows on the wall and you beside the chair. The world can chase its restless dreams and spin a little while,
but in the calm of being here, my heart grows soft and mild, like something reconciled. No need to run, no need to prove. Some love appears when hearts don't move. Here where time moves slow with you, every little thing feels true, like the night has opened wide. No thunder in the sky, just your quiet heart and mine, and the peace we cannot hide.
nothing pulling us apart, nothing left to know,
Just love, where time moves slow.
The trumpet sings a fragile tone, then drifts into the blue. Your fingers slowly finding mine, like they already knew. I used to chase the louder lights, the noise the world can bring, but in the calm of how you stay, I hear the silence sing, like love without a string.
maybe this is all we need, a cherished song the night, a quiet room, a gentle breath, a softly glowing light. No promises across the years, no grand design to show,
Just the warmth of being here, where time is moving slow and hearts begin to glow.
If the night could stay this way,
it might
if our hearts just let it be,
tonight.
Some love grows inside the calm,
Soft and bright,
here where time moves slow with you.
every shadow turns to blue, every lonely road behind falls away.
Oh,
No fireworks across the sky, just your breathing next to mine, and the quiet truth we find.
love can
Live,
soft and slow,
where time moves slow.
If the night could stay this way,
It might
if our hearts just let it be.
tonight.
some love grows inside the calm, soft and Here where time moves slow with you, every shadow turns to blue. Every lonely road behind falls away.
No fireworks across the sky, just your breathing next to mine, and the quiet truth we find. Love can live soft and slow,
Where time moves slow.
The evening leans against the glass in quiet shades of gold. The city hums a distant tune, but everything feels slow.
your hand resting next to mine, like it belongs right there. And every little breath we take feels softer in the air.
Like time forgot to rush tonight. No crowded dreams, no racing hearts, just candlelight and you. The world can spin 1,000 miles, but we don't have to move.
Your smile drifting through the room, like music warm and low. And in the calm of being here, there's nothing left to know.
Except this gentle kind of love. No promises we need to say.
No future left to chase.
This quiet moment here with you,
Is more than any place.
in this slow evening with you, everything feels true. Like the world grew softer somehow. No thunder in the sky, just your heart close to mine, and the peace we're living now. Nothing rushing through the night, nothing we must prove.
Just this slow evening
With you.
the trumpet sings a velvet line.
Then fades into the blue,
Your fingers lightly holding mine,
like they were meant to do.
I used to chase the brighter lights,
The noise the world can make,
but in the quiet of your arms, my restless heart can break into something calm and new.
maybe love was always meant to move this slow and free, like moonlight on a silent lake, or waves upon the sea.
No fire burning
with you.
If the night could stay late,
It would if the world could slow its pace.
some love lives inside the calm.
And it feels so good
In this slow evening with you,
in this slow evening with you. Every shadow turns to blue,
like the world is breathing low.
no thunder rolling through,
Just the warmth of love in you.
and the quiet way we glow.
Nothing rushing through the night.
Nothing left to prove, just this slow evening with you.
Just this slow evening.
The last train hums beyond the street, like a rhythm soft and deep. Every shadow in this room feels like something we once knew. You sit quiet in the glow of the light that's hanging low, and the way you say my name still feels the same.
I remember how we ran through the years without a plan. Every promise in the air felt like something we could share. Now the night is moving slow, like it doesn't wanna go. And the silence in your eyes feels like goodbye.
Oh, no need to fight the fading light. Some love belongs to nights like this. Before the night lets go, let me hold you close, where the quiet hearts we know can finally breathe slow. Not forever we must keep just this moment warm and deep. In the dark where feelings flow, before the night lets go.
There's a softness in your touch that I never needed much, just enough to let me see what this love could be. I don't wish the night away or pretend that it will stay. Somewhere in the fading blue, I found you.
I've been learning how to stand with an open heart and hand, not to hold too tight to time, just to let it run.
And the way you lean tonight turns the dark into a light. Not too bright, not meant
just the warmth of this embrace and the hush where memories grow. Before the night lets go. Stay here for a moment.
Let the night breathe slow.
Some love doesn't disappear, it just learns to let go.
Night leans softly on the glass, like it's afraid to stay. Streetlights trembling in the rain, where we once lost our way.
Your chair is still beside the lamp. Time has changed the air, and every quiet corner now remembers you were there.
I walk past streets we used to know, where laughter filled the dark.
Though the years have drifted by, you're written in my heart.
Not every dream was meant to last. Not every road runs true, but every fragile step I took still somehow leads to you. Even when we let it go,
We try to hold tomorrow like it couldn't slip away, but some love only teaches what the heart can't always say.
still I feel the love we gave in the quiet after rain. Not a fire that burns forever, just a soft remaining flame. Though the world moved on from us and the sky has turned to blue, I still feel the love we gave in everything I do.
I used to fear the emptiness you're leaving left behind,
but now the silence feels like peace. It slowly heals with time.
your memory isn't heavy now. It moves like evening air, a tender kind of presence that I carry everywhere.
Soft as fade in twilight,
If our paths never cross some late midnight train, I'll still be grateful for the days your love eased all my pain.
We didn't break in bitterness,
We didn't fall apart,
we simply turned to different roads,
still holding the same heart,
quietly letting go.
If the stars remember us tonight,
Let them shine.
every tear we left behind
Was a sign.
some love grows deeper
After time, still I feel the love we gave, like a song that lingers low.
Every quiet midnight breeze lets that melody flow.
Though the years may carry on and the world begins anew,
I still feel the love we gave,
living softly through. Love ends into something only the heart. Some love ends, there it goes, only the love. The lamp isn't glowing low tonight, like it knows the hour is late. Every word between our lips feels too fragile for this space. Your jacket on the chair still warms the corner of the room, and somehow in this quiet I can feel the truth, something slowly changing.
I can hear it in the distance of the way we say our names. Every laugh a little softer than the way it used to sound.
We were fire once together, burning bright against the sky. Now the flame is turning gentle
as the night goes by, still it hasn't died.
No anger left between our hearts,
Just the hush of letting go.
this is how a soft goodbye finds its way
into the night. Not with thunder, not with tears, just a fading light. Still your hand inside of mine feels like where it used to stay. Even if our love grows quiet, I won't turn away. I remember dancing slowly in the kitchen late in June. Every promise in your eyes shining brighter than the moon.
Maybe love was never meant
To stay the same forever. Still the warmth of who we were will leave me never. Even when you go, I don't wish to find the ending. If the ending must appear, somewhere love becomes a memory we carry through the years. But the way you lean beside me
still feels honest, still feels true. Even if the road divides us,
I'll be grateful for you.
for every moment shared.
If the morning takes you far,
I will understand.
every love that leaves a scar,
Leaves a gentle hand,
holding pieces of the past we both planned. This is how a soft goodbye slowly rises with the dawn. Every quiet memory will keep living on. Though our hearts may walk apart
and tomorrow
feels brand new, there will always be a place inside for you.
good night, my love.
Wherever life may go,
Hearts once knew the same song. Rain is tapping on the window like it used to years ago. Every drop becomes a memory, falling soft and slow.
There's a shadow on the table where your coffee used to be, and the quiet of this evening brings you back to me, like you never left at all. Walking down the same old street where our laughter filled the air. Every neon light is shining like it knows you're not there.
I still hear your voice in echoes of the songs we used to play.
funny how a little rain can bring it all this way. back into my heart tonight. No reason left to chase the past, but memories fall like rain. And the rain knows your name tonight, whispering through the dark. Every drop upon the glass finds a place inside my heart. Though the years have moved along and the sky has turned to blue, when the midnight rain comes down, I remember you.
Ooh, there were nights we stayed awake, just watching storms roll by. You said love was like the weather, changing in the sky.
Maybe we were just too young
to know what hearts can lose.
Still the warmth inside those days is something I still choose. Every time it rains,
I don't wish to change the ending of a story we once knew.
some love lives forever in the shape of something true.
And though life has moved us onward to the roads we had to take,
There's a part of me that listens every time it rains, for your voice again.
if the storm could carry words,
I'd send them your way.
every quiet I miss you
I never
could say.
Somewhere in the falling rain, our memories remain. And the rain knows your name tonight, like a song we used to sing. Every drop becomes a light from another spring. Though the past is far away
And the sky has changed its hue
when the midnight rain comes down, I remember
listen to the rain,
it still sounds the same.
like the night we fell in love.
Rain is falling on the window like a quiet lullaby. Streetlights blurring golden circles underneath the silver sky.
There's a softness in the thunder, like the night is breathing slow.
And every drop upon the glass feels like somewhere you might go.
Back into my thoughts again.
Your voice still lives in echoes
of the songs we used to play.
in the hush between the raindrops.
I can hear the words you'd say.
We were leaning on forever, like the night would never end. Now the rain just keeps on falling where your shadow used to stand. Soft as memories remain. I try to close the door on you, but the rain keeps letting in little pieces of the past, drifting softly on the wind. Rain on this midnight, calling out your name. Every quiet drop of water whispers just the same. Though you're somewhere far away, in a world I can't pursue. Rain on this midnight still remembers you. Funny how the rain can turn a crowded street so blue. Every stranger passing by almost looks like you.
For a second in the night, maybe love was never meant to stay the way it starts.
Maybe it becomes a rain that falls inside our hearts. Not a storm that breaks the sky, just a slow familiar sound,
like a memory returning every time the night comes down.
If you hear this rain
Somewhere
maybe you'll remember too.
we were there
In a quiet love the night still shares. Rain on this midnight, falling soft and true. Every lonely street light turns the world to you. Though the years may drift away like the clouds we once knew. Rain on this midnight still falls for you. Still falls for you.
Some love becomes the sound of rain. Oh, gray becomes the sound of rain.
Softly where you are. The night falls slow around this room, like velvet on the air. Moonlight resting on the floor, where your footsteps once were there. I try to close the window tight, but the breeze still brings you through. Like every quiet little thing still remembers you.
I walk the street we used to know, where the cafe lights still glow. The piano through the doorway played the song from long ago. And for a moment in that music, time forgot how far we are. Like love was still breathing somewhere in the dark.
Maybe love don't leave us when the moment disappears. Maybe it becomes the melody
we carry through the years.
softly where you are tonight. My heart still wanders through, in the hush between the heartbeats and the calm, remembering you. Not a wish to start again, not a dream I can renew, just a quiet warmth that lingers every time I think of you. Your sweater on the wooden chair still holds the shape of you, like the night refused to change what it already knew. Lonely sometimes feels like love, learning how to stay in the soft and silent places time can't wash away.
And maybe hearts were never meant to forget the things they feel. Maybe love grows quieter, but somehow stays more real.
So if the stars above this city shine the way they used to do, I believe a part of them still shines for you.
Do you hear the midnight breathing slow?
Like a gentle shade of blue,
Like our love still floating somewhere,
somewhere close to you.
some love never fades.
Softly where you are tonight, my heart still finds its way through the quiet silver starlight of another lonely day. And though morning waits beyond with a sky of softer blue, there's a little peace in knowing I once loved you.
Closely, 'cause you are. 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 'Cause you
Slower when you sit down, like it's learning how to wait.
Every sentence I rehearsed falls apart at the gate.
I've been strong in louder places, played my part, held my ground.
But the way you look at me softens every sound.
I don't reach for reassurance, I don't need to be sure. Some feelings don't arrive loudly, they just endure.
I've been guilty of explaining what my heart was meant to do.
Try to talk my way through love instead of standing next to you.
But sitting here without a plan, letting time move on its own, feels like finally understanding what it means to come home. I don't bring you expectations, I don't promise what I can't keep.
I just offer you my presence while the night
Nothing's pushing us to choose, nothing's pulling us loose. Between the words we never say, there's a love that wants to stay. No big moment, no display, just a truth that feels this way. I don't need it fast or loud, I don't need it figured out. Between the words without a doubt, that's where love is living now.
I don't miss the nights I needed every feeling to be clear.
There's a comfort in the quiet when your heart beats near.
If tomorrow asks for answers, I'll let it ask again.
Love doesn't rush its meaning,
Just to know how it ends.
I've been wrong about forever,
Thought it came with certainty.
now I see it in the patience of you.
You staying close to me.
if this moment's all we're holding, that doesn't make it small. Some love feels the strongest when it doesn't ask for all. just a choice of staying true. I don't need it perfect now. I don't need a sacred vow between the words. Somehow this breathing now.
Some love doesn't need explaining. It just listens.
Stay.
The glasses are empty, the band's gone home. Only the piano remembers what we don't.
I've said too much in other rooms, learned how words can fail. Tonight I'd rather sit with you and let the silence tell.
I've played this tune in different keys, tried to make it sound new,
but every note I ever trusted leads me back to you.
I don't come with explanations, I don't ask you to stay. I've learned some love sounds truest when it's played this way. No one's asking questions now,
No one needs to.
after the last set, when the room lets go, we don't call it love, but we both know. No need to hold it tighter, no need to pretend. Some hearts only meet after the end.
I don't miss the younger nights that burn too fast, too bright. There's a kindness in the way you wait for the right time.
If tomorrow wants an answer, it can ask someone new.
Right now, the way you listen
Feels like telling the truth. I've mistaken longing for hope
and hope for something old.
Now I see it clearer in the way you let things go.
If this is all the moment gives, it's more than I deserve.
Some love is just a memory that finally learns to breathe. If we don't name it,
It stays,
if we don't chase it,
it plays.
it plays after the last set, when the lights go low. We don't promise tomorrow, we just don't go. No fire, no rescue, no need to defend. Some love only shows up after the end.
yet still listening.
Us anymore. It leans against the door and waits.
Every thought I used to guard finally loosens its shape. I've been careful with my heart lately, learned how quickly it can bruise. But the way you hold it quiet feels like nothing left to lose. I don't reach for something better, I don't need the ground to move. Some love comes when you stop asking what it's trying to prove.
Carry weight I never named, caught it strain, caught it pride. Thought love meant holding tighter every time I felt it slide.
But sitting here without direction,
letting the moment stay unfinished,
feels like the first time I'm not afraid of what we haven't promised. I don't come with plans or speeches, I don't come to take control. What we're building in this stillness feels heavier in a good way on my soul.
Nothing pulling us ahead,
nothing we still haven't said. This is where we put the weight down, all the fear we carried around. No loud vows, no rescue sound, just standing here, steady ground.
We don't need to seal the night,
we don't need to call it right.
This is where we put the weight down
and let love stay inside.
I don't miss the rush I wanted, just to feel my pulse respond.
There's a mercy in this slowness that keeps proving me wrong. If tomorrow asks too much of us, I'll answer when it's due.
Love doesn't ask for certainty,
it asks who stays with you.
I used to think commitment had to sound like a vow.
Now I hear it in your breathing
when the room settles down.
If this moment's all we're holding, that doesn't make it small.
Some love is strong because it knows it doesn't own it all. If the past starts talking loud,
I'll keep you here.
If you feel yourself pull away,
I won't disappear.
We don't fix, we don't defend,
we let the feeling bend.
This is where we put the weight down, every reason not to stay. No escape, no battleground, just choosing each other anyway. If the world keeps asking why, we don't have to justify.
stay.
Someone who stay. Night slips in between our words, like it knows we don't need sound. Your shadow moves across the wall, slow enough to settle down. I've been tired of love that rushes, of feelings built to fall apart. Tonight the way you sit so close feels like listening to my heart. You don't promise me tomorrow, you don't sell me something bright. You just stay inside the moment, like it's enough to last the night. I don't need to name the feeling, I don't need to make it new. Some love learns how to deepen by letting silence through. Nothing here is asking to be saved, nothing here is running away. This is the way we stay in love, not loud, not afraid enough. No sparks lighting up the room, just a steady, honest truth. I don't need the world to move, I don't need a grand display. If love feels like breathing you in slow, then this is the way we stay. Love to always prove its name. I mistook intensity for something that would stay. But watching you hold the quiet like it's something you can trust taught me how love sometimes lives in the things we don't discuss. I don't come with perfect answers, I don't come without my past, but I'm learning how to be right here instead of making moments pass. If love is built in small decisions and choosing not to leave on, every time I stay beside you feels like something I believe. Love never raises its voice, it still speaks. If it moves without direction, it still keeps. It still keeps. This is the way we stay in love, not needing proof, to be real.
The lights are low, like they're listening. The room knows no not to rush. Every word feels dangerous, so we let the silence touch.
I've been tired of needing answers, of a love that wants to win. Tonight I just want something true before the doubt comes in.
Your hand rests close, not reaching, like you're giving me a choice. Some feelings speak the loudest when they never raise a voice.
I don't ask you where this goes, I don't ask you what it means. I just breathe inside the moment while it's still between. If this is all the time we get, let it be honest and not safe, yeah.
Stay with me before we let it break, before we name it something it can't take. I don't need a promise I can't hold, just don't leave me alone inside the truth we know. Stay right here, don't try to say what was never meant to stay the same. If love is fragile, let it ache. Stay with me before we let it break. I've been guilty of believing love should always feel secure, like it fails if it's uncertain, like pain makes it impure. But watching you sit with the feeling, not asking it to change, taught me how some love is real, because it doesn't promise same. I won't ask you to stay forever, I won't ask you to explain. If all we have is this small moment, I won't waste it on the pain. I don't need to be your answer, I don't need to be your cure. I just wanna be beside you while this love is still unsure. If loving means we might lose it, then we love without control.
If it leaves a mark inside us,
Then it touched the soul, it touched the soul. Stay with me before we let it break, before fear decides the shape. I don't need forever carved in stone, just don't let me carry this alone. Stay right here, don't look away, even if we're standing in the grave. If love is fragile, let it ache. Stay with me before we let it break. Stay with me before we let it break. Some love doesn't survive the truth, but some truth is
still worth loving.
Forgets to count the beats. Every sound feels farther away than the truth we never say.
I've been loud in other arms, trying to feel less alone, but silence never scared me when you made it feel like home.
Space between us, you don't pull me toward your need. You let the moment stay unfinished, like that's exactly what we need.
I don't wonder where this leads. I don't ask for something more.
Some love lives in staying still,
not in knocking on the door. Nothing here is begging to be named. Nothing here is trying to be saved. Quiet isn't empty when you're near. It's the loudest thing I hear. No fire burning through the dark, just a steady, honest heart.
I don't need it bright or new.
I don't need it to be true
forever.
If love can breathe this way with you, then I'll stay soft, I'll stay together. Mistaken noise for passion, mistook speed for something real. I was chasing constant motion just to prove the way I feel. But watching you sit in the quiet, not afraid of what might break, showed me how love sometimes survives by not asking what it takes.
I don't come with expectations. I don't promise what I can't keep. I just offer you my presence while the night is still this deep. If tomorrow asks us questions, let it wait outside this room. Tonight I only know this calm is something I can't choose.
If we never call this forever,
it doesn't make it small.
if love stays quiet, unprotected,
It's still love after all. After all.
quiet isn't empty when you stay.
It says everything words can't say. No promises written in the dark, just two hearts learning how to rest where they are. I don't need it louder now. I don't need it to be more. If love lives softly like this somehow, then this is what I'm here for.
night feels heavy on my skin,
like it knows I won't pretend.
I left my armor at the door.
I don't need it in this room again.
Your shadow moves across the wall,
Slow as a held-back tear.
some loves don't come to save us, they just stay near.
I don't ask you what you're afraid of.
I hear it when you breathe.
Every silence between our words is telling me what you need. I've learned how not to reach too fast,
How not to make it loud. Some hearts open only when no one's asking how.
if this is all we ever are.
Let it be honest, let it be hard. I don't need forever promised, I don't need tomorrow now. If this love is only midnight, let it be the truest. I will lay it down the way it is. No defense, no higher ground. If we love without an ending, that's enough for me right now. I've been guilty of believing love should always lead somewhere,
Like it fails if it doesn't last, like it's weaker if it's bare. But watching you sit in this moment, not trying to be safe, taught me how some feelings matter, even if they don't stay.
I won't reach for what you're not offering.
I won't turn this into a plea.
If all I get is this quiet closeness, that's still enough to keep me. I don't come with plans or answers, I don't come to win you back. I just came to love you gently where you're at. If love doesn't fix the pain,
It teaches us how to stay.
if this ends without a reason,
It mattered anyway.
it mattered anyway. I don't need forever promise, I don't need the truth to shout. If this love lives in the quiet, let it live here, let it count. Lay it down without a name, no regret, no looking back. If we love without an ending, I can live whisper. Some love doesn't ask to last, it just asks to be. Clock forgets to move tonight, like it knows we're out of time.
Your jacket on the back of a chair still smells like you were kind.
I've been holding words too long. They've learned to ache inside.
Some loves don't need a reason, they just don't know how to die. The city hums below the glass, a tired, forgiving sound.
Every couple's laughing loud, like heartbreaks not around.
I don't ask you where you've been, why your eyes look tired. Some truths survive by staying quiet when everything's on fire. If I lean into this silence now, will it break or hold us somehow?
We don't say what hurts the most. We don't name what we can't fix. Love survives in the spaces where words don't exist.
I don't need you to save me,
I don't need you to choose
I just need you to stay here.
with what we don't say to. I've been loud with my regrets, turn mistakes into confession. Try to earn my way back home with honesty and good intentions.
But sitting here beside you now, I finally understand.
Some hearts don't want forgiveness,
They just want a steady hand.
I won't promise what I can't hold, I swear the pain will end. But I can stay inside this moment without pretending I'm stronger than I am.
And if love is choosing every day not to walk away from truth,
Then I'm here in all this quiet, still choosing you. If love doesn't heal the wound,
it teaches us how to breathe.
if staying hurts more than leaving,
Then staying means something to me.
it means something to me. We don't say what breaks us down,
We don't fight
to be okay. Some love lives in the waiting,
in the things we don't say. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a truth brand new. If you're here inside this silence,
I'm still here with you.
some nights don't ask for answers, they just ask us to stay.
every love I had before.
Asked too much of me.
I used to fill the empty space with words that sounded strong. Now you sit across from me and nothing feels wrong.
I don't need you to explain why your hand won't let go.
Some truths don't need a voice. If the feeling shows, all the things I chase too hard, quiet when you stay. I don't miss the old goodbyes when you don't walk away.
And when the heart gets tired
Of proving what is real is what we don't have to say that keeps me here tonight. No promises in the dark,
no fear dressed up as light.
if love can rest this way without asking us to change, then it's what we don't have to say
That makes me stay. I've been loud with my devotion, turned my feelings into sound.
Every time I try too hard,
Love never stuck around.
but watching you move so gently through the quiet of this room
Taught me some hearts don't open wide.
they bloom.
I don't come with expectations. I don't need to know the end.
If tonight is all you give me,
I'll still stand.
I don't need to name forever to know what feels true.
If you're here and not reaching, I'm here too.
If we never call it destiny,
It's still right.
if we let the silence hold us,
We'll be fine.
it's what we don't have to say
That keeps the night intact. No love begging to be seen. No future to react.
just to
Night leans closer when you stay, like it's learned our names. Every thought I try to say melts into the same.
I've been tired of convincing my heart to feel secure, but the way you don't demand me feels dangerously pure.
I don't ask for reassurance, I don't need the proof. Some truths are I've already won, still feel new.
I've been loud about my feelings, mistook volume for control. Thought love had to break the room just to touch my soul.
But watching you sit with a moment, not asking it to stay, feels like learning how to listen in a gentler way.
I don't come with expectations, I don't come to claim. If I'm here when you look up, that's enough of a name. Nothing asking us to change.
What remains when words fall through is the way I stay with you.
No big moment, no display, just choosing not to walk away.
I don't need it loud or clear,
I don't need a lot of,
I don't need to lose the fear.
I don't need to lose the fear.
What remains quiet and true is me with you.
I don't miss the nights I needed every feeling to be loud. There's a mercy in this silence that I trust now.
If tomorrow asks for answers,
It can wait a website,
it can wait its turn.
it can wait its turn.
Love doesn't rush its meaning just to prove it burns. I've been wrong about forever,
Thought it came with certainty
now I see it in the patience
of you staying next to me.
If this moment's all we're holding, that doesn't make it small. Some love shows its strength the most when it doesn't ask for.
If the quiet feels too heavy,
We hold it,
if the past comes back to test us,
we slow it.
we slow. What remains when nights grow thin is the truth we're standing in. No escape, no need to prove, just the courage to stay moved.
I don't need tomorrow's view,
I don't need tomorrow,
I don't need it tied in blue.
I don't need it tied in blue.
What remains quiet and true is me with you. Some love doesn't rise and fall, some love doesn't rise and fall. Some love doesn't rise and fall.
Some love doesn't rise or fall.
Some love doesn't rise and fall. You stay between it all. Some love doesn't rise and fall. Some love doesn't rise and fall. Some love doesn't rise and fall. Stay with you. Clock will guess what time it is when you sit down across from me. Every thought I held together starts to loosen quiet.
I've been tired of explaining why my heart won't hurry now, but the way you wait beside me feels like knowing how.
I don't need the night to change us, I don't need it to decide. Some love lives in what we don't do and the things we let slide.
I've been loud about my feelings, tried to sing them into place. Thought if I could say it stronger, I could make it stay.
But sitting here in your stillness,
letting nothing be resolved, feels like finally understanding what I've been avoiding all along.
I don't come to fix the moment, I don't come with something new. I just come the way I am tonight and leave the rest with you.
Nothing here is breaking down,
Nothing here needs turning around.
there is stillness between us now. There's a stillness between us now, where the truth feels safe somehow. No big words to hold it tight, just staying here inside the night. I don't need it fast or clear, I don't need to conquer fear. In the stillness between us now,
Love is already here. I don't miss the rush I wanted, just to feel my pulse respond. There's a mercy in this quiet that keeps proving me wrong.
if tomorrow asks for answers, I'll let it wait its turn. Love doesn't come with certainty, it comes to be learned.
I've been wrong about forever, thought it needed solid ground. Now I see it in the patience of not letting this break down.
If this moment's all we're holding, that doesn't make it small. Some love is strongest when it knows it doesn't own it
all. If we don't call this something,
it still is.
if we don't call this tomorrow,
It still is.
we still live this.
There's a stillness between us now, no defense, no breaking out, no need to name it, no need to run, just stand when we could be gone. I don't need the world to see, I don't need a guarantee. In the stillness between us now,
That's where love learns to be. Some love
there's a movement,
asks for present.
it asks for presence.
It lets us breathe and steps aside. Every thought I tried to guard feels less heavy when you're close by.
I've been careful with my feelings, learn how quickly they can fall. But the way you stay so present makes me stop protecting them all.
I don't ask you where we're headed, I don't need the end in view. Some moments feel like answers just because they're true.
I've been chasing every signal, every sign that says hold on. Thought love needed confirmation just to prove I wasn't wrong.
But sitting here beside you, with nothing left to plan, feels like understanding what it means to be a man. I don't come to change the moment, I don't come to take control. I just wanna stay right here and let the feeling grow. Nothing's pulling us away, nothing's asking us to stay. If we don't rush this love tonight, it might learn how to survive. No loud promises to keep, just something gentle, something deep. I don't need to name it now, I don't need to work it out. If we don't rush this love tonight, it might turn out right. I don't miss the fire, I want it just to feel my heart respond. There's a beauty in the quiet when the wanting's gone. If tomorrow brings a question, I'll let it wait its turn. Love doesn't come with answers, it comes to be learned. I've confused desire with destiny, mistook intensity for truth. Now I see the strength and patience in the way I sit with you.
If this moment's all we're holding, that
doesn't make it small. Some love feels the strongest when it doesn't ask for all. If the feeling starts to change,
we let it,
we let the silence says enough.
we trust it, we trust it.
If we don't rush this love tonight, we don't need to justify. No escape, no need to prove, just the courage not to move. I don't need it bigger now, I don't need it figured out. If we don't rush this love tonight, it might stay around.
Some love grows in the waiting.
If you let it stay. Quiet in a tide wave, like it's hurt too much to mend. Your jacket still hangs by the door, I don't live quite. I learned how to love without noise, without asking it to stay. But every calm I built first learned how to break. I don't miss the fire we had, just a warmth that never came back. We spoke in half sentences, called it being penned. Lived too many truths unsaid to protect our pride. I don't blame you for the distance, I helped it grow. Sometimes love is something you feel then outgrow. I was ready to renege, you were ready for change. No sharp goodbye, no cruel goodbye, just silence burning heartless alert. While we leave in the dark, still follows me home. Every moment we didn't touch still wants to be known. No regret, just a mark of a love we all grew. While we leave in the dark, is still part of you. I don't replay the nights we fought, just the mornings after that. The way you look at me like we already knew the facts. Some love doesn't fail or fade, it simply rests. It teaches you how to let go without bitterness. I didn't lose my way with you, I learned what not to do. I didn't know how to stay without losing myself. I thought love meant holding on to something else. If I hurt you by leaving stone, no, it wasn't lack of care. Sometimes walking away is the only honest prayer. While we leave in the dark, doesn't disappear, it becomes who we are when no one's near. No aim and no defense, just the truth we knew. What we leave in the dark still remembers you. The night keeps what it knows, and so do I. The night doesn't rush us anymore. It knows how to leave us alone. Every feeling I try to explain learns how to stand on its own.
I've been tired of loud emotion, of love that needs to be seen. Some hearts don't ask for attention, they just lean.
I don't reach for reassurance, I let the moment breathe.
I've been known for chasing answers, turning love into a vow. Thought if I held it together I could control it somehow. But sitting in this silence, I finally understand what's real doesn't ask permission to land. I don't need to say forever, I just stay.
Nothing here is slipping away.
Nothing we need to say. This is what stays when we're quiet, when the world falls out of view. No promises pulling us forward, just me with you. In the calm where we don't pretend, love doesn't need a defense. This is what stays when we're quiet, and it's true.
I don't miss the way I wonder if love would change its mind.
There's a peace in how you look at me that takes its time.
Every doubt I carried in
Finally lets me rest. You don't make me feel certain, you make me feel blessed. I don't need to save the moment,
don't need to lead the moment.
don't need to shape the sound.
If the future asks for answers, we're not bound.
Down, I've been loud about my feelings, now I hear them clear. Sometimes love is just a presence
That stays near. If the night starts changing tone,
we don't chase it,
if the feeling stands alone,
we don't break it. We don't break it. This is what stays when we're quiet, when nothing needs to be proved. No story pulling us forward, just truth. In the space where love feels grown, nothing here feels alone. This is what stays when we're quiet,
and it's enough. Some love doesn't ask to be louder.
it stays because it can.
After the lights go down, Everything I held back comes around. The room feels bigger than it should, like it's waiting for something I misunderstood.
I left words hanging in the air. Thought I'd come back, thought you'd still be there. But love don't freeze the way we hope. It moves slow, then lets us go.
I don't blame you for the space.
I don't blame you for the space.
I just miss the way you stay.
I just miss the way you stay.
I learned how to smile through the hate.
Call it strength,
Call it grace.
but every night when the noise is gone, that version of me can carry on. I loved you quiet, loved you true.
Never asked too much from you.
Maybe that's where I went wrong.
I stayed gentle too long.
If I said it loud then,
Would we still be here again? No big fight, no final sound, just two hearts slowing down.
after the lights go down,
I still feel you all around. Every promise we didn't say
finds me here at the end of the day. No anger left to defend,
just the love that didn't end. After the lights go down, that's when I feel it now. Your coffee cup still by the sink,
like it comes.
like you might come back before I blink.
Funny how the smallest things
Still pull me into everything.
I don't replay the hurtful parts, just the warmth we had at the start. Love like ours don't disappear, it just learns how to live in here.
I didn't know how to stay without losing my way.
Some love needs time apart.
To understand the heart.
If you ever look back here, know I held you sincere. Norah,
After the lights go down, I don't fight it anymore now. If loving you was all I knew, I still choose the truth we grew. No regret, no looking back, just the tenderness I like. After the lights go down, that's where love stays now.
the night keeps moving on, but part of me
Still waits. After the lights
go down.
String lights flicker like they're tied to this city breeze, but it don't rush you.
I've been holding every feeling down. afraid of what might surface now.
Your coat still smells like outside rain. You don't ask me why I changed.
You just sit here close and slow, like you already know. I don't need you to fix my scars. Just stay where you are. I learned how to talk around the truth, make it sound lighter than it moves. But in the way you look at me, I don't feel the need to be free.
I've loved loud, I've loved wrong, mistook the noise for something strong.
But right here in this quiet flame, I'm not afraid of staying the same.
No performance left to prove, just me and you. Nothing asking us to leave,
Nothing we're pretending to be.
in these soft hours I feel you stay. No rush, no words in the way.
Every doubt learns how to rest when your heart is on my chest.
No promises carved in stone, just knowing we're not alone. In these soft hours we don't hide,
We let the night decide.
I don't miss the chaos, love, the kind that always needed proof.
This gentle pull between our hands feels like something they'd understand. Every silence sounds sincere, nothing loud to interfere.
If tomorrow asks too much, I'll come back to this touch.
I used to fear the slow reveal, the quiet truth of how I feel.
But your calm don't scare me now.
It shows me how, if this is all the night allows, it's more than enough somehow.
If I fall back and into doubt,
I'll pull you out.
if the past comes calling in,
We won't let it in. We don't fight what wants to stay. We just let love breathe this way.
In these soft hours our hearts unwind. No future written, no rewind. Every fear learns how to fade
When we stop being afraid,
if the world keeps rushing on,
we'll be right here till it's gone. In these
soft hours side by side, we let the night
whisper,
stay.
just like this.
I'm not going anywhere.
Some love doesn't need the light.
It lives
In the soft hours of the night.
like it's learning how to listen in. And every truth I almost spoke finds a softer way to live. I've been tired of explaining what my heart already knows. Some feelings lose their meaning when you hold them too close.
I don't ask for reassurance, I don't lean ahead. I was raised on making statements, turning love into a claim. Thought if I could name the future, it would never change. But sitting here beside you, I don't feel the need to move. There's a strength in our reaching for proof. I don't come with answers, I just lay.
Nothing here to chase or say.
Nothing slipping away. This is where we don't reach, where love stays quiet and deep. No promises pulling us through, just me with you. In a space where nothing's said, we feel what's meant instead. This is where we don't reach,
And we keep it. I don't miss the way I worried. If love would ask for more, there's a calm in how you stay here I never felt before.
every doubt I carried in finally lets me rest. You don't make me feel chosen, you just make me feel cared.
I don't need to be the anchor,
I don't need to lead the way. If the night keeps asking questions, we'll let them wait. I've been loud about forever, now I hear it differently. Sometimes love is just a moment that agrees.
if tomorrow comes unsteady,
We don't force today,
if the feeling changes shape,
we let it stray. This is where we don't reach.
oh,
No fear underneath, no story we have to defend. Just where we are then, in the calm where love feels grown. Nothing here feels alone. This is where we don't reach.
and it's enough.
Some love doesn't arrive loudly, it just knows.
When to stay,
This is where we don't reach. No fear underneath. No story we have to defend. Just where we are then, in the calm where love feels grown. Nothing here feels alone. This is where we don't reach.
And it's enough.
some love
doesn't arrive loudly.
city fades behind the curtain where it knows to give us space. Every thought I've been defending softens when I see your face. I've been careful with my feelings, kept them folded, kept them small. But the way you sit beside me doesn't scare me at all.
I don't rush the quiet moments, they arrive right on time.
I was used to filling silence, turning absence into sound. Thought if love was loud enough, it wouldn't let me down. But you don't ask me for a reason, you don't pull me to explain. In the calm of how you listen, I feel steady again. I don't need to leave this feeling, I just let it be. Nothing here to rearrange, nothing heavy left to say. This is the way love stays alone. No fireworks, no show, just two hearts learning how to breathe when they're close. In the hush between our words, something real unfolds. This is the way love stays alone and whole.
I don't miss the nights I worried if love would slip away. There's a comfort in this stillness that makes me want to stay. Every doubt I used to carry feels lighter in your hand. I don't need to know tomorrow to understand.
I don't come with expectations,
I don't come with plans.
if this moment's all we're given, I'll take it as it stands. I've been wrong about forever, thought it came with certainty. Now I see it in the patience of you staying next to me.
If the night asks nothing from us,
We won't give it more,
if the world keeps rushing forward,
we won't race the door.
we won't raise the door.
This is the way love stays alone.
Gentle, warm, and slow.
No need to promise more than what we know. In the calm where trust is born, we don't feel alone. This is the way love stays low and some love doesn't need the night to shine. It already knows the way. At night doesn't ache like it used to. It just sits beside my chair. Your mane doesn't shake the room now. It only lingers in the air. I stopped asking all the questions that never brought me peace. Some answers don't arrive at once. They come when you release.
I still hear you in certain songs,
but they don't pull me under. We love loud enough for a lifetime.
Maybe that was part of the cost.
Every dream we try to protect,
Sort of something we lost.
I don't regret the way it ended,
Just the way it slowly changed.
how love turned into a memory before it learned to stay.
I don't reach for you anymore, but
I don't push you
away. Some love survives by growing small, by learning how to fall quiet.
This is where love learned to be quiet. Am I gone up tonight?
Just resting in the space between
What was yours and mine? No tears left to prove it mattered.
no words left to say.
This is where love learns to be quiet.
And gently stay.
I used to think if love went silent, it had already failed.
For watching you let go so softly, it taught me a different tale.
I wasn't wrong for loving deeply, just late to understand that some hearts don't need to hold on to still know where they stand. I carry you without the weight now, and that feels honest too.
If we met again like strangers,
I'd still know your eyes. If we spoke without the past, we'd finally be kind. We'd finally be kind. This is where love learned to be quiet. No blame, no disguise.
just two people meant everything.
That difference, I don't wish it back the way it was.
I don't need it to stay. This is
Where love learned to be quiet,
and that's okay.
some love doesn't disappear, it just learns when not to speak. It learns
it isn't lonely anymore. It just knows when to be still. Every light outside my window feels like it's learned your will. I don't wait for your shadow, I don't rewind the day, but there's a softness in your bark that sounds like your name.
I don't ask the past for mercy, I don't need it to confess. Some love doesn't leave in pieces,
You just learn to rest. Your coffee cup is still here, I never move it away.
not because I made the memory, it just earned its place.
I don't reach for what we were,
I don't
I can make the truth, but every crying mourner
still carries something you
no anger left to fight, no reason left to stay, just two hearts running high. Not every love is meant to say. This is where love learns to rest, not broken, not less. No promise left undone, no regret we have to confess. We didn't lose or be found, we just set it down. This is where love wants to rest, in used to think love was holding on
until your hands went numb.
Now I know it's knowing when the work is done. I don't need your forgiveness,
I don't need your return.
if loving you taught me anything, it's how to let it burn slow, then cool. If love doesn't stay forever,
Does it lose its meaning?
if we don't walk together,
Does it stop the feeling?
so love stays honest by knowing when
To release it. This is where love learns to rest, in the space we know the chest. Not every story needs an end to be best. If I meet you down the line, I won't ask you to explain. This is where love learns to rest and remain.
some nights don't need a listen, just a place to lay the heart down. The room still knows your footsteps,
even when you're not around. Every chair remembers the way we used to sit things down. I don't reach for you like before.
I don't ache the same way too. But there's a part of every silence that still sounds like you.
I'm not asking for answers, I'm not knocking on your door.
I'm just learning how to live with what we don't hold anymore. Love used to feel like movement, like we had somewhere to go. Now it feels like standing still, letting something beautiful slow. I don't regret the closeness,
I don't wish it would return. Some love leaves a warmth behind
that doesn't have to burn.
There's no line we didn't cross, no word we didn't try. Sometimes love survives the truth by learning how to say goodbye. This is what we don't hold anymore, but it's still inside our hands. Not every love is meant to last, some are meant to understand. No blame left in the room, no echo begging for more. This is what we don't hold anymore, but it's still ours.
I used to think love was a promise you had to keep alive. Now I know it's also knowing when to let it breathe and slide. I don't need your heart to miss me, I don't need to take your pain. If I loved you the right way, I won't need you to stay.
If we don't reach out tonight,
Doesn't mean we let it fade.
if we don't call this forever,
Does it lose what we made?
some love stays honest by learning how to change. This is what we don't hold anymore. Still gentle, still true, not a thing we have to fix, just something we live through. If I see you in another life, I won't ask for more. This is what we don't hold anymore, and that's okay. Some Norah doesn't leave,
It just rests.
We didn't break in flames or fights, no word sharp enough to scar. Just small delays, longer nights in space, growing where we are.
Your coat still hangs behind the door, like you might need it soon. But every time you say I'm fine, it feels like leaving the room. I keep listening for something wrong, but nothing
Sounds that
way finish overnight. It just got tired of waiting, of standing still, of holding on, of slowly separating. I feel you closer when you're gone than when you're next to me. Like we're sharing the same silence, but not the same need. I don't know when we stop reaching, I just know that we did. Some hearts don't shatter when they fall, they just stop calling. We didn't break, that's what hurts the most. Nothing ended violently, nothing let us go. We didn't fail, we just couldn't stay. Love was still alive somehow, it just lost its way.
I've been standing in the quiet, trying to hear myself think, wondering when loving you
Stop feeling like a lane. I know I wasn't distant, but I wasn't all the way in. And sometimes that kind of absence is the deepest kind of sin. I never meant to let us thin, I just didn't know where to begin.
If I reached out now,
I'd still pull away.
I wouldn't know what to say.
We wouldn't know what to say.
We wouldn't know what to say.
We didn't break, so nothing feels complete.
There's no ending I can lean on,
No clear relief. I don't blame you, that's what keeps me awake. Some love doesn't end in pieces, it just didn't break.
I still love you, just not the way.
It just didn't break.
Yeah.
Not the way that stays. The glass is still warm from your hand, like you just left the room. Every word we didn't fight for is hanging in the gloom. I keep replaying ordinary things, like they matter more than they should. The way you said my name that night, like you still could.
I didn't ask you to explain, I was scared of what you'd say.
Love didn't leave us screaming, it just learned to walk away.
No slam doors, no final line, just less of you each day.
I felt it in the pause, in how long you take to breathe, like your heart was somewhere else, already leaving me.
like silence couldn't hurt this slow.
Some goodbyes don't say goodbye,
They just stop trying.
you almost stayed. I felt it in your eyes, like you were standing on the edge between the truth and the lie. You almost chose us, but almost cuts the same. It hurts worse knowing you were close than if you never came.
I've been on the other side of leaving, knowing I should turn around, telling myself distance was the only honest sound. Sometimes love doesn't fail you, it just
That's too much too late.
and the hardest kind of heartbreak is the one you help create.
I hear myself in everything you say. That's why I don't know what to take away.
If I had stayed one more night,
We'd still fall apart.
they'd still break my heart.
They still break my heart.
They still break our heart.
You almost stayed. That's the part that stays with me. Not the leaving, not the loss, but what we almost gotta be. I don't hate you, that's what makes it safe. Some love doesn't end in ruin when it just almost stays. Some nights I swear I still feel you decide, and then don't. Almost.
We don't argue like we used to. We just pause and whip away. Every answer comes too quickly for the questions we don't say.
I still know the shape of their breathing
in the middle of the night.
It's strange how something so familiar
can start to feel like goodbye.
I'm not angry, I'm not broken, I'm just listening to the truth. Somewhere in the quiet,
Love outgrows what it once knew.
I start fighting for forever.
Stop pretending I was sure. Love gets lighter when you stop asking it to endure. I still see you in my future, just not holding my hand. It doesn't make it smaller, just different than we planned. There's no fault in the ending, no wrong side to stand, just two hearts understanding what time demands. This is where love learns to let go, not in anger, not in fear, just two souls releasing what they held so dear. No shattered dreams, no regret, no rewriting what we were. This is where love learns to let go, so it can stay pure. I used to think love meant holding, never loosening the frame. But I see now what we're doing is the bravest kind of staying the same. I don't need to win your heart back, I don't need to be your home. I just wanna I was real when it was known. If we walk in separate directions, does it erase what we found? If we stop calling it off, does it lose its sound? Some love doesn't disappear, it just changes ground. This is where love learns to let go. Still alive, still kind, not every ending is love. Some are peace of mind if our paths don't intertwine. Doesn't mean we fail. This is where love learns to let go. It keeps what mattered held. If you remember me softly, I'll do the same. The clock keeps breathing on the wall, like it's counting what we lost. Every word I held too long, no one knows the cost. I thought silence would protect us, keep the edges clean, but some truths grow heavier when they stay unseen. I don't need you to explain, I just feel the weight. I've been standing in the middle of what I should have done, calling distance, giving space when I was scared to run.
I kept hoping time would fix it, that love would understand.
But love don't read attentions, it feels the empty hand. I don't blame you for the fall, I just stay too small. Nothing loud enough to break, just the ache we didn't say is what we
Didn't say out loud.
I still
Hate in and out.
all the moments we let pass. Now they don't
Lie down.
no fight,
No fight.
no final scene,
Just words.
caught in between. Yeah.
It's what we didn't say.
That stays with me. I don't miss the early fire, the way it burned too fast. I miss the nights you almost spoke and let the moment pass. Yeah. Every look was asking something neither one would try. I don't need forgiveness now, I don't need a sign. I just wish I'd match your silence with a little of mine. If I slow the way you did, maybe we'd still stand. If I'd said it when it mattered,
We might have stayed.
if I held you through the doubt,
It wouldn't fade.
it wouldn't fade. It's why we
Didn't say out loud.
that's still pulling me down. Not the leaving, not the pain, just the love we never named. No, we right,
Only right.
excuse, just the truth.
We couldn't choose. It's what we didn't say.
Backstage, some love ends quietly, still speaking. In the silence.
The clock don't argue with the dark, it just keeps breathing slow. Every thought I tried to guard finally lets you know.
I don't reach for something louder, I don't need to make a case.
There's a truth inside your silence that knows my face.
I've been taught to speak in answers, to define what love should be. but the way you sit and listen feels like freedom to me.
I don't come with expectations, I don't come to claim control. I just feel my heartbeat learning how to let go. Nothing here to justify. We let the moment testify. In what we leave unsaid, I feel you closer than before. No promises hanging over our heads, just the weight of something sure.
If love lives in the quiet space where nothing needs to be explained,
Then what we leave unsaid is calling out my name.
ooh,
Calling out my name.
I don't miss the restless nights when love was always loud. Now the calm between our breaths feels deeper than the vow.
Every fear I used to hide loses shape when you stay near. Some hearts don't need direction when they're here. I don't need a future written,
I don't need a finish line.
if you're here in this moment, that's enough of time. I've been wrong about forever, thought it came with guarantees. Now I see it in your patience, resting next to me. If the world keeps asking questions,
We don't reply,
if tomorrow feels uncertain,
we don't deny,
we don't deny.
we don't deny.
In what we leave unsaid, there's a truth that doesn't end. No rush to make it bigger than it is. This moment doesn't end.
If love is choosing to remain when nothing's pulling us ahead, then I'm holding on to
What we leave unsaid. Some things grow when you don't name, they just stay. Room exhales when the door closes, like the night knows we're alone. Every word I held together finally lets go of home.
I don't need the lights to change, don't need miracles tonight. Just the way you sit beside me makes the dark feel right.
Yeah, I've been loud with all my feelings, turned desire into sound, tried to prove what love was worth every time it came around.
Oh, but your quiet way of listening
Pulls me deeper than the truth.
You don't ask me to explain.
You just let me be with you. After the noise, after the race, I find my heart slowing down in your space. No need to promise, no need to pretend. This feels like love that doesn't end. After the noise, after the pain, we don't have to call it anything. Just breathing in, letting go. This is all I need to know. All the love I tried to chase left me tired, left me thin. Now the way you say my name feels like letting someone in.
Oh, I don't miss the burning days when love had something to prove. I just want this gentle rhythm when I'm close to you.
I don't come with grand intention, I don't bring a master plan. I just know the way you look at me makes me a better man. If tomorrow asks for answers, I'll let silence speak instead. Some things only grow deeper when they're left unsaid. If we never name forever,
It still feels real.
if we let the moment linger,
It learns to heal.
oh,
Learns to heal.
after the noise, after the storm, I find my peace in your arms. No beginning, no disguise, just true living in eyes. After the noise, we finally stay. Let the world keep rushing away.
If love sounds like this tonight, then I'm home.
Some love doesn't arrive loud. It waits.
Waits until the world quiets down.
The lights are low but still awake, like they don't wanna erupt. Every thought I almost spoke got caught somewhere in us. I've been afraid of saying too much, of breaking what feels right. But the way you're standing still makes me breathe tonight.
I don't need a perfect sign, just this moment here.
I've been known to overthink every step before I fall, calling hesitation care when it was fear of it all.
But sitting here across from you feels honest, feels undone. Like everything I tried to plan is better left alone.
I don't need to shape the truth,
I just need to stay with you.
I just need to stay with you.
Nothing here
To justify, nothing asking us to try. If we're still here when the night breaks in, if we don't rush where we've been, then maybe love doesn't need a name to feel like home again. No big words, no final say, just choosing not to turn away. If we're still here, maybe that's enough.
I don't miss the kind of love that needed to be loud. There's a strength in how you stay, like you don't need a crowd.
Every pause feels meaningful, every silence kind.
Every silence kind.
I don't need to promise more than I can really give.
If tonight is all we own, that's a beautiful way to live.
Let tomorrow ask its questions we don't answer now.
If this never turns into more,
It doesn't fade. If we let it stay this way,
it still remains.
it still remains.
If we're still here
When the room goes quiet, when the world forgets our names, then love doesn't need a future to feel real today. No control, no guarantees, just you staying close to me. If we're still here, maybe that's enough. Some love,
doesn't ask for more,
it just stays
right here.
The night feels warmer than before, like it knows what we came for. Every street light fades too slow when you pull me closer, so
I don't hear the city talk, every sound just learns to stop. All the things I couldn't say,
I was always chasing sparks,
Looking past what we need to prove.
looking past the quiet part.
Every breath just finds its groove.
Every love I tried to hold
Left me love I tried to hold.
left me feeling worn and cold.
But you don't need to shine too bright.
Just to light up every night.
In the way you take your time, I finally fall in line. Nothing here we need to prove.
Every breath just finds its groove. Right where we are, everything's clear.
No need to run.
When you're this near,
Every beat knows where to go. When the moment moves this slow. Right where we are,
love feels real.
not something loud, just something
Something we feel, no big words, no alibi.
just staying here, you and I.
All the nights I doubted love taught me what I had enough of. Now your hand around my waist.
Feels like time has found its place.
I don't need forever now. Just the way you're here somehow.
I don't need to lead the way.
Don't need answers for today.
In your calm, I recognize.
The truth behind your eyes.
If tomorrow changes plans,
I'll still reach for your hand.
if the world keep rushing by,
We don't have to match its pace.
if the moment asks us why,
Love don't always need a name.
let it stay this way.
Right where we are, nothing's missing.
Every doubt just turns to listening.
When your heart is next to mine,
Everything falls in time.
right where we are, I don't pretend.
This don't feel like something that ends.
No performance, no disguise.
Just love living in our eyes. Stay here. Stay here, right where we are. Right where we are.
The night leans heavy on a glass, like it's waiting on a breath. Every thought I couldn't carry finds a place to rest. I've been moving way too fast through feelings I don't feel, but the way you look at me makes everything slow and real.
I don't need a perfect moment, just one that stays.
I've been holding on emotion, counting distance, being strong. but strength feels different lately when I'm sitting where you belong.
I don't come with answers ready, I don't come to rearrange. I just wanna meet you here before this feeling changes.
I don't need to lead the way, I just don't wanna run. Nothing here we need to rush. Nothing here we need to rush.
Nothing fragile we can't trust.
This is where we slow down, where the world falls quiet now. No expectations in the air, just us breathing where we are.
We don't chase,
We don't bring,
we don't pretend.
we let the moment bend.
This is where we slow down and let love in.
I don't miss the louder nights where love was something loud. There's a calm in how you stay, like you don't need a crowd.
Ooh, every pause feels intentional, every silence kind.
I don't need to call it forever.
To know this isn't small.
Some things only grow deeper when you don't name them at all. If tomorrow pulls at us,
Tonight still stands.
still stand.
Ooh, if we stop asking where this goes,
It finds its way,
if we let the moment lead,
it knows the pace.
it knows the pace.
This is where we slow down, where the noise can't reach us now. No promise written in fire, just hearts that don't require.
Ooh,
We don't rush,
what wants to stay.
we don't push this love away,
This is where we slow down.
and choose to stay. Some love doesn't arrive fast, it waits
And stays. The room feels smaller after two, like every wall is listening. I let my guard fall in the dark when no one's witnessing. I've been tired of sounding strong, of always knowing why. Tonight I just wanna breathe and let the answers slide.
I used to fill the silence fast, afraid of what it'd say. But sitting here beside you, I don't need the words today. Every step I rushed before left something undefined. Now I'm learning how to stay without racing time.
nothing pulling us away, nothing asking us to stay. After the lights go down, I feel you clearer now. No noise left in the room, just hearts finding truth. No need to promise more, no need to close the door. After the lights go down, I choose you now. I don't miss the kind of love that needed to be seen. There's something sacred in the dark where we don't perform or lean. If this moment's all we have, I don't feel afraid. Some love was never meant to rush, it was meant to stay.
I've been loud about my feelings, turned desire into sound, but the way you sit so close finally slows me down.
I don't need to name the future, I don't need control. I just feel at home tonight, right here, losing hope. If the morning asks too much,
We don't answer
if the
it,
world comes back too fast,
we let it wait.
let it wait. After the lights go down, I feel you deeper now. No past, no what ifs left, just this quiet breath. If love is choosing stillness when nothing asks for proof, after the lights go down, I stay with you. Some love speaks best when the night stays quiet. The room still smells like late night rain, your coat still hanging by the door. I didn't move a single thing, like I'm waiting for something more. Every word I didn't give you sits heavy on my tongue. I was trying not to lose myself, but maybe I held on wrong.
I used to think love needed motion, needed proof, needed sound. Now I know how much can disappear when nothing makes a sound. You asked me what I was feeling. I said I'm fine and smiled. But some truths don't like the light. They stay better in denial. I wasn't trying to disappear, I just didn't know how to stay. I learned to stay quiet with you, learned how to hold it inside. I learned to love without asking, learned how not to fight. I didn't leave, I didn't fall, I just faded a little each night. I learned to stay quiet with you, and I lost my voice in the light. Kept getting softer, but my heart kept pulling back. I thought patience meant protection, didn't know it could crack.
I watch you search my eyes for something I wouldn't say. I swear I almost told you once, but I let the moment fade.
I felt you pulling inward, heard the silence in your breath. I didn't know how to reach you without crossing what you left. If I'd known quiet was breaking you, I would have said your name.
I learned to stay quiet with you, thought that's how love survives. But love don't live in the shadows when it's begging to be alive. I didn't need you to save me, just to hear me when I tried. I learned to stay quiet with you, and now I don't know why. Some love doesn't end in goodbye, it ends in what you never said. Streetlights fade in a golden, like the night forgot to rush. Every word I almost said falls quiet in the hush.
I don't need to ask you why you're still here beside my side. Some answers don't arrive,
They just like
talking over silence, trying hard to sound sure, but sitting here without a plan feels steady, feels pure.
I don't come to change the moment, I don't come to rearrange. I just feel my breathing match yours in the space we made. Nothing pulling us ahead, nothing pulling us instead.
Midnight holds us where we are, no direction, no alarm. Every doubt just slips away
When you lean into my arms,
no spotlight, no grand scene,
just this slow reality. If love knows where to stay, it stays in moments like these. I remember chasing fire, thinking bright meant true. Now the warmth I never named is standing next to you. All the noise I learned to trust feels distant, feels unkind. There's a peace in being chosen without a sign.
And I was scared of standing still, thought it meant I'd fall behind, but the calm you bring tonight feels right on time.
I don't need to win tomorrow, I don't need to be ahead. I just need this second resting in my chest. If we never call it forever,
It still feels real.
if we let it move this slowly,
It knows how to heal.
it knows how to heal. It knows how to heal. Midnight holds us soft and close, like it knows what matters most. No promise written in the dark, just two hearts learning to coast. If love don't need a reason why, if it don't need to be explained, then I'm staying right here while midnight calls our name. Stay where the night feels kind, stay where the night feels kind. It knows how to heal. The night don't ask us where we've been, it just lets the moment in. Every word I didn't say feels safer here if it can stay.
I've been tired of running through every thought I couldn't prove, but standing next to you tonight feels like choosing what is right.
I was always reaching first, calling love before it worked, trying hard to make it real by the way I made it feel.
But the way you look at me doesn't ask for certainty. Now I see what love can be when it waits and lets me breathe.
Nothing pulling us apart, nothing rushing through the door.
Stay close, don't say too much. Every truth is in the touch. No big plans, no guarantees, just your heart next to me. Stay close, that's all I know. Let the night decide the slow. Love don't need a louder sound. It's already all around. Every fear I used to wear feels lighter when you're there. I don't miss the older days when love was loud but slipped away.
Now it moves like a quiet song, every note where it belongs.
I don't need to burn too bright just to feel alive tonight.
In your calm I finally learned how a steady heart can burn.
If tomorrow comes unclear, I don't mind it when you're near.
If we never name the end, we won't lose what we defend.
If we leave some words unsaid, they'll be felt instead.
Time to
Stay close, don't rearrange what is perfect in its place. Every doubt just fades away when you choose with me to stay. No performance, no disguise, just the truth behind our eyes. Love don't rush, love don't chase, it stays. It stays close.
Some nights don't ask for more. They just stay.
The room exhales when the door shuts slow, like it's tired of the day outside.
All the words I didn't need to say finally step aside.
I've been carrying questions I don't need tonight.
Your eyes don't rush and answer, they just let me arrive.
I don't need this moment louder, I just need it right.
I've been talking over feelings, trying to sound sure.
Calling motion, moving forward when I wasn't secure.
But sitting here in your quiet feels honest, feels true.
Like everything I was running from
Was leading me to you.
I don't come with explanations.
just stay where I'm standing too. Nothing here we have to fix, nothing broken in this mix. After the noise fades away, this is what's left to say. No spotlight, no disguise, just love learning how to stay. We don't force, we don't pretend, we let the feeling bend. After the noise fades away, this is where we land.
I don't miss the restless nights where love had to be loud.
There's something strong in how you sit, like you don't need a crowd.
Every breath feels chosen,
Every pause feels kind.
I don't need to win the moment.
I don't need to lead the way.
If I'm here and you're still with me,
That's enough for me to stay. The world can keep its questions, we don't owe reply.
if the silence gets too deep,
I will run.
if the past comes back around,
We're not done. We're not done. We're not. After the noise fades away, I don't feel the need to escape. No future written in stone, just truth sitting close. We don't rush what wants to stay, we don't drown it out with names. After the noise fades away,
love doesn't last.
some love doesn't right.
It settles in.
After the noise. After the noise fades away.
A clock keeps breathing on the wall, like it's counting what we lost. Every word I held too long, and knows the cost. I thought silence would protect us, keep the edges clean, but some truths go heavier when they stay unseen. I don't need you to explain, I just feel the way. I've been standing in the middle of what I should have done, crawling distance, giving space when I was scared to run. I kept hoping time would fix it, that love would understand. But love don't read intentions, it feels the empty hand. Oh, I don't blame you for the fall. At a stain too small.
nothing loud enough to break, just the ache we didn't say. It's what we didn't say out loud that's still hanging around. All the moments we let pass, now they don't die down. No fight, no final scene, just words caught in between. It's what we didn't say yet stays with me. I don't miss the early fire, the way it burned too fast. I miss the nights you all spoke and let the moment pass. Every look was asking something, neither one would try. I don't need forgiveness, no. I don't need a sign. I just wish I'd met your silence with a little of mine. If I'd slowed the way you did, maybe we'd still stand. If I'd said it when it mattered, we might have stayed. If I'd held you through the doubt, you wouldn't fade. It wouldn't fade. It's what we didn't say out loud that still could let me go. Not believing of the pain, just the love we never named. No rewrite, no excuse, just the truth we couldn't choose. It's what we didn't say, let's stay. Soon love ends quietly, still speaking. In the silence, still speaking.
The room gets quiet when the lights go low, like it's giving us permission now. Every thought I didn't say all day feels closer somehow.
I've been carrying a tired heart, trying not to let it show. But the way you're standing here with me feels like coming home.
I don't need the night to change,
Just need you to stay the same.
I've been used to filling every space, saying more than what I feel. But watching you breathe in the silence teaches me what's real.
I don't need to rush this moment, don't need to make it right.
Everything I've been searching for is sitting here tonight. I don't come with answers planned,
Just an open hand.
nothing here we have to prove.
Nothing left for us to lose.
After the lights go low and the world lets go,
There's a feeling in the air that we don't outgrow. No promises, no grand design, just your heart leaning into mine. After the lights go low, I know. I don't miss the noise I needed
just to feel alive.
There's a calm in how you listen that keeps me here tonight.
Every second feels unguarded, every silence kind.
I don't need to name forever to know I wanna stay.
Some love shows up quietly and still finds a way.
If tomorrow asks for meaning, I'll let tonight explain.
If this moment's all we own,
It's enough.
if we let the future wait,
It won't break us.
it won't break us.
After the lights go low, there's a truth we know. Love doesn't have to shout to be something close. No fear, no need to run. Just stay when the night comes. After the lights go low,
I know
some love only speaks at night.
when everything else fades.
After the lights go. The night feels softer when you speak slow, like it's asking us to listen in. Every thought I try to outrun settles low somewhere in my skin.
I've been careful not to lean too hard, not to let the moment bend. But something in your patience feels like where my worries end. I don't need to name the feeling, I don't need to make it clear. Some love grows best in shadows when the truth is near. I've been known to reach too quickly, try to hold on wants to move. Thought if I could say it right, I could make it true.
But sitting here beside you, I don't feel the urge to leave. Your silence says enough now for me to finally breathe. I don't come with expectations, I don't sharing in this quiet feels stronger than a stand. Nothing's pulling us apart, nothing's pushing us too far. This is how we learn to stay, not by words, not by display, just by letting the moment be what it needs to be. No promises carved in stone, no future fully known. This is how we learn to stay, by not walking away.
I don't miss the noise I needed just to feel like I was seen. There's a comfort in this stillness that feels honest, feels clean.
If tomorrow asks a question, I'll let it wait its turn. Love doesn't rush the lesson, it's here to learn. I've been wrong about forever, thought it came with certainty. Now I see it in the patience of you staying next to me.
If this moment's all we're given, that doesn't make it small.
Some love matters most when it doesn't ask for all. If I start to lose my way,
I'll slow you down. If you doubt what this could be, I'll stay around.
we don't force, we don't pretend, we let the feeling bend.
This is how we learn to stay when the night turns quiet gray. No defense, no escape, just choosing fate.
If the world keeps rushing on, we don't have to run along.
This is how we learn to stay, by staying anyway.
Stay with the moment,
Stay with me.
some love doesn't arrive loudly, it learns
How to stay.
I've been holding back my answer, letting silence do its part. Some things sound too fragile once they leave the heart. I don't rush to fill the moment, I don't chase the spark. I just sit here in the half-light where we are. I've learned love isn't certain, doesn't always knock. Sometimes it's just staying when the talking stops.
I've been known to overreach it, try to make the feeling loud. Thought if I could name it clearly, I could make it stay around. But sitting here beside you, I don't feel the need to prove. Every breath feels more like truth than anything I do.
I don't need the perfect sentence, I don't need the final say. Love feels stronger
my patience answers mine. No one's wrong, no one's right. We just fit here tonight. This is where we meet in the middle, and it finally feels like time. No,
I don't miss the old confusion, needing more to feel secure. There's a comfort in this balance that feels honest, feels sure. I don't ask what comes tomorrow, I don't lean too far ahead. Love doesn't live in answers, it lives in what's said.
I've been learning how to soften,
How to let the feeling stay,
not to hold it too tightly,
not to walk away.
if this isn't something final, that doesn't make it small.
Some love matters most because it doesn't ask for all. If I move too fast,
I'll slow you down.
if you lose your voice,
I'll stay around.
we don't lead, we don't chase, we arrive in the same place.
We don't leave, we don't chase, we arrive in the same place. This is where we meet in the middle, where the night feels kind. No defenses, no conditions, just two hearts in time. If the world keeps asking questions, we don't have to reply. This is where we meet in the middle, and for once, that's enough tonight.
Stay right here,
I'm not moving.
stay right here, stay right here.
Some love doesn't rush the ending, it listens until the song is done. Is done. The night feels old and we are like it's seen this before. Every light outside the window knows what I came here for. I've been quiet in louder rooms, I've been brave in smaller ways, but something in your listening makes me wanna stay.
I don't need to say I'm ready, I don't need a reason why. Love doesn't knock on you, it just sits down by your side.
I've been chasing something shiny, calling it my truth.
Every time I thought I had it, it slipped right through.
I learned the difference way too late between desire and care.
But the way you hold the moment
Feels honest, feels fair. I don't come here with a promise, I don't come here to be safe. I just come with open hands now, trying not to be
nothing here is meant to prove. We're just letting ourselves move.
This is the way love sounds when it's real. Soft and heavy, slow to reveal. No fireworks, no big display. Just staying when we can walk away. If this is all we ever know, it's deeper than we let it show. This is the way love sounds when it's real, and I can feel it.
I don't miss the old confusion, needing noise to feel alive. There's a beauty in the stillness I don't wanna leave behind. I don't ask where this is going, I don't trace it in your eyes. Some love grows best in shadows, not under brighter lights.
I've been wrong about forever, thought it came with certainty. Now I see it in the patience of you sitting next to me. If tomorrow asks for answers, let it ask another time. Right now feels strong enough, just letting this be void.
If love doesn't raise its spine,
if it never makes a promise,
it's still king.
Some hearts don't need to run,
they recognize home.
This is the way love sounds when it's real. No armor left, nothing to shield. Just two truths learning how to stay without explaining their way.
If the night remembers one thing,
Let it
remember how this feels. This is the way love sounds when it's real. No need,
just love,
breathing between
two people
who finally listen.
The night doesn't ask us anything, just sits with what we are. Every thought I try to outrun stops right where you are.
I've been saving parts of mouth for a moment I could trust, but the way you don't reach for me feels gentle enough.
I don't need the words tonight, I don't need to be explained. Some feelings land more honestly when they stay unnamed.
I've been taught to make it clear, tie the truth into a sound, but love never stays where I point it, it settles where it's found.
Sitting here, I feel the weight of everything I didn't do, and somehow it feels lighter now, just sharing the room with you.
I don't ask you where this goes,
Oh, I don't ask you what you feel, what we're holding in the quiet already feels real. Nothing's missing, nothing's wrong, we're not late, we're just not loud. This is all we say tonight, let it be enough. No promises, no alibi, just us
still knows what it's about. If this is all we say tonight, I won't talk my way out. There's a comfort in not knowing what awaits on the other side.
I've been brave in louder ways. I've been strong when I should been. But sitting here without defense feels like where I am.
I mistaken fire for truth. Thought the spark would make me whole. Didn't know that something steady
could reach this deep in my soul.
If tomorrow asks for answers,
let it ask somebody else.
right now I'm learning how to stay
with what I feel.
If love doesn't move forward,
It still moves us.
if it never speaks its name,
It still trusts us.
some truths don't rise to sound.
They settle down. If this is all we
Say tonight, let it fall the way it falls.
no protection,
No disguise,
no wall.
oh, if the night leaves us right here, I won't ask it for more now.
If this is all we say tonight,
I know how.
stay quiet,
Stick quiet,
stay quiet.
some love is
And what we don't say the most.
The clock keeps time, but we don't move. Like we agreed not to rush the truth. Every feeling I almost speak settles somewhere underneath.
I've been careful not to lean far, not to name this thing we are. But the way you stay without a sound feels like something safe I've found.
I've been filling rooms with certainty, trying hard to feel complete. Every answer I push too soon left no space for something new.
Now sitting here I feel it breathe, not demanding anything from me. The calm between us feels so strong, it makes me wanna stay this long.
And nothing here is out of place. We're learning how to leave some space. It's a space we leave on purpose, not the words we try to say. All the love we don't announce finds its way. No promises we have to prove, no direction left to choose. It's a space we leave on purpose that keeps pulling me to you.
I don't fear what we won't claim. Some things grow without a name. If it stays this way. soft enough to change.
I don't need you close now. Just right here is enough somehow. There's a comfort in this pause I don't want to lose at all.
I've been loud about devotion, call it love, call it fate.
But this quiet kind of knowing feels stronger when we wait.
If tomorrow asks for more,
Let it knock but not come in. Tonight is doing something right, just being what it's been. If we never cross the line,
we still feel it bend.
if it lives between the moments,
That's where it's meant.
some love lives in the air.
Not the hand.
It's a space we leave on purpose, where the heart can finally rest. No conclusions, no escapes. Honesty at its best. If this is all we ever do, it already feels like truth. It's the space we leave on purpose that keeps me close to you. Don't feel it.
Need it stay
Some things only live.
when we don't push them away.
The night leans closer than before.
Like it's listening for a sign,
Every sound
finds its way back through my mind.
I've been careful with my heart,
Keeping distance just in case.
but something in the way you're quiet feels like a safer place. I don't ask the dark for answers. I don't need the room to choose. I just let the moment linger in the space between us two.
I've been taught to name the feeling, make it clear, make it stay. But love doesn't move in straight lines, no matter what I say.
Sitting here, I feel it settle. Not a spark, not a flame, just a truth that isn't rushing and doesn't need a name. I don't reach to hold the future. I don't trace it in your eyes.
What we have is breathing slowly, and tonight that's enough for me to try.
Yeah, nothing's breaking, nothing's gone.
Nothing's breaking,
Nothing's gone, we're just going.
we're just letting
time move on. Between the last words we don't say, there's a feeling that won't fade. No confession, no demand, just your hand inside my hand. If this moment doesn't last, it still matters while it's here.
between the last words. I feel clear, standing close, not needing more than this. I don't miss the older version of myself that needed proof. Love doesn't have to hurt to matter, doesn't have to chase the truth.
Every pause feels more honest than the promises I made. I'd rather sit inside the quiet than be brave in the wrong way. I've been wrong about what's lasting. Thought it came with certainty. Now I see it in the patience of you staying next to me. If tomorrow asks for answers, let them wait outside the door. What we have is soft and heavy, and I don't need more.
If love lives in the waiting,
Let it stay there.
if it never says its name,
It's still fair. Some truths don't rise to speak, they settle deep. Between the last words we release, there's a calm that carries me. No direction, no defense, just staying in the consequence. If the night asks nothing more, I won't ask it what it's for.
between the last words, I believe this is where we're meant to be.
Stay,
I'm here.
The bar is closing slow tonight. Chair still warm, no hurry home. Every sound feels wrapped in cotton. Every thought finally alone.
I've been holding all my feelings like they'd shatter if they fell. But the quiet keeps them floating like it knows me far too well. I don't need another question. I don't need a brighter truth. I just wanna sit inside this moment before it moves.
The glass reflects a softer version of the girl I used to be.
One who talked to fill the silence, afraid of what she'd see.
now the stillness feels like shelter, not a space I need to flee.
If love ever had a language, it'd sound like this to me.
Oh, nothing's calling me away, nothing's asking me to stay.
enough to break. I won't harden just to stay safe. I let it rest against my chest, unguarded, unresolved. No promises I need to make, no future I have to chase. If love is soft enough to break, I'll let it fall. I've seen hearts turn sharp with fear. Call it strength, call it control, but the way you sit with feeling feels like courage to my soul. I won't reach to steady you if the moment asks for space. Some love is meant to witness, not to say. If this hurts tomorrow, it still matter tonight. If it leaves a mark, it means it was a lie. Some things break because they're real. If love is soft enough to break, let it be what it needs to be. I'd rather feel it honestly than never feel it reach me. No armor, no escape, just a heart that didn't wait. If love is soft enough to break, so am I. Turn the lights down low, let the night hold what I can. The room is smaller after midnight, like it knows we won't pretend. Every thought I didn't say tonight is leaning on your hand.
I used to talk myself sound okay, but something in your breathing tells me words would get in the way.
I've been trained to make it clear, tie the feeling in a line.
But love never stays inside the answers. I prepare ahead of time.
Sitting here, I feel it settle. Not a spark, not a flame, just the weight I'm not afraid of, knowing I don't have to explain. Nothing's breaking, nothing's gone. We're just letting the moment run along. This is where we don't explain, where love doesn't need a name. No direction, no defense, just standing in the consequence. If the night asks us to stay, we don't turn, we don't look away. This is where we don't explain, and it's enough to feel the same.
I don't miss the old confusion, needing noise to feel secure.
There's a comfort in the stillness that feels dangerous and pure. I don't need you to promise, I don't need you to decide. I just like the way the quiet doesn't ask us who we are tonight.
I've been wrong about forever, thought it came with proof and plans.
Now I see it in the patience of your fingers in my hand. If tomorrow comes with questions, let them wait outside the door. What we have is breathing slowly, and I don't need more.
Move on, leaves in the pause.
Let it stay there.
If truth never arrives,
It's already here.
no defense,
No disguise, just the truth between our lives. This is where we don't explain, where the heart learns how to remain. No escape, no grand display, just choosing not to walk away. If the world stays fast and loud, we stay slow, we stay found. This is where we don't explain, and somehow that's love now. Stay.
When the lights go low, I hear myself again. Not the voice I show, the one I've been hiding in.
Your hand doesn't move, still I feel it stay. Some things don't need proof to ask me to stay.
Oh,
I've been loud with my love,
trying not to fall.
every word I gave,
Hit the wall.
but sitting next to you now,
I don't need to try.
the quiet says everything I couldn't say right.
Nothing's asking to be saved, nothing's trying to escape. After the lights go low,
What's left is what is real.
no promises to hold,
Just what we feel.
if this is all tonight allows, I won't need more somehow. After the lights go low,
I know, I know,
I know.
I know, I know.
I don't feel the dark when you don't explain. Love doesn't have to shout, stay. I don't need tomorrow to make this mean. Right now is heavy enough to believe.
If this ache stays,
Let it stay.
if it hurts, just wait.
We don't turn away.
Some love isn't like
this way. After the lights go low,
Nothing has to be said.
I don't feel alone.
lying in this feeling instead. If this is where we are, I don't need to know how. After the lights go low,
I'm here now.
no fate, no sign,
No sign,
just two hearts learning to sit with the
The clock forgets to move tonight, like time decided not to try. Every sound knows where to land, nothing here needs a command. I've been learning how to stay without needing words to say. There's a comfort in your breath that lets the moment be itself.
I've been living in reply, always answering the noise. Every step a justification, every feeling had a voice.
But sitting here with you now, I don't feel the need to explain. Somewhere in this quiet space I stop rehearsing my name. Nothing's reaching for control, nothing's rushing where to go. There's a stillness between us now, not empty, not afraid. It's the kind you don't break just to prove it stayed. No sparks chasing the dark, no promises out loud, just the truth that shows itself when we finally slow down. Ooh, yeah.
I don't miss the light
are the days when love felt like a test. Every answer wanted more, nothing ever felt like rest.
Now I trust the softer signs, the ones that don't insist. Love doesn't need a headline to know that it exists. I was taught to hold the flame, keep it burning through the night. Didn't know the deepest warmth never needed all that light. What we have doesn't lean, doesn't pull me out of place. It just lets me stand still and recognize my face. If tomorrow asks for proof, we don't owe it anything. Tonight is all we have, it's already everything. No illusion, no disguise, just two truths aligned. There's a stillness between us now, holding more than words can say. Not a silence born of doubt, but the kind that makes you stay. If the world keeps spinning fast, let it spin without us there. All I know is right this moment feels honest, feels rare. No sound, just heart settling down. No road, no sound, no rush, no sound. Feels smaller when you breathe, like it's learning how to listen. I don't fill the air with words, I let the silence finish them. I've been running from the quiet, calling motion being alive. There's something in your stillness feels more honest than the drive.
I want strength like a uniform, heavy shoulders, steady tone. But late at night it slips away, and I remember what I don't own. I don't need to win, there's a moment. Don't need answers, don't need proof.
If you're here without a reason, that's the truest kind of truth.
Nothing's asking us to stay, nothing's pushing us away. I don't need another sign, or a love that burns too bright. If this feeling doesn't shout, maybe that's what it's about. No promises to break or keep, just you here close to me. This is all we do tonight. I'm still here with you. That's enough. Every scar I try to hide learns to rest when you're nearby. I don't dress my heart in hope, I let it show up as it is. Love doesn't always need a name.
Sometimes it just needs to sit. Desire for depth thought loud meant something real, but nothing ever held me like the way this moment feels. If tomorrow asks too much, let it wait outside the door. Right now I don't need more.
If love is quiet, does it last? If it's honest, it don't define a night.
It still knows where we stand.
No illusions, no disguise.
Just two hearts without a lie. I don't need the world to see what this moment does to me. When the noise all falls apart, you're the calm inside my heart. If the night forgets our names, it still felt us all the same. I'm not asking you to stay. I'm just here with you tonight. Don't say anything, I won't stay.
The room don't need much lighting now. Your shadow's doing fine. I've learned the dark can be a friend if your hand is finding mine. I used to chase the spark too hard, mistook the flame for proof. But love don't always raise its voice. Sometimes it tells the truth by staying soft, by staying through.
I've sung about 1,000 nights that promise more than this, but none of them were half as real as one unguarded kiss. I don't need a perfect line or words that shine too bright. Just let me be the man who stays when morning meets the night. I've learned enough to know what's true.
No fire was above our heads,
no crowd to understand. Just time moving slowly while I hold
your hand. This is the way
we always do. No grand parade, no brand new view, just hearts that choose what's tried and true. No need to promise something new. I've loved enough to know with you, this is the way we always do.
I don't mind the quiet days, they tell me where we stand. Love ain't built on yesterday or castles drawn in sand. If time decides to leave a mark, let it show on me. Every line just proves again what you've meant to be.
I won't dress this moment up or sell it as a dream. Some things last because they're plain, because they're in between.
If all I ever give you is a life that's honest, slow, then I'll give it every day and let the future go. If love is just a habit,
Then let it be this one.
some hearts don't need a reason, they already know. This is the way we always do. No borrowed lines, no borrowed truth, just me and you, seeing it through, seeing it through. If loving you is nothing new, that's what makes it rare and true. This is the way we always do. Oh, stay,
Don't say a word.
don't say a word.
I won't if you're here.
Some love don't need reminding, it's already been right here.
The room feels wider than it did before, like it's learning how to breathe.
Your coat still hangs behind the door, a shape of who we used to be.
I don't feel the need to move it yet. Some things deserve their place. Some things deserve their place. Love doesn't always leave in pieces. Sometimes it stays as grace.
I'm not lonely in this calm, I'm just listening.
chase the ending to make it mean something more.
But standing here beside the truth, I don't need that anymore.
We didn't fail, we didn't fade, we just changed the way we stood.
Some love grows quiet on purpose,
Because it already did what it could. I don't carry this as loss, I carry it as proof. Nothing here to rearrange. We don't ask love to explain. This is where love learned to rest, not in fire, not in pain. Just a soft yes in the dark when we stop calling its name. We don't hold it, we don't fight, we let it settle in its life. This is where love learned to rest, and we're alright. I'll see you in the kindest ways, in laughter passing by. It won't pull me back anymore, it'll feel warm night wide. I don't miss the noise we made, trying to be sure. This quiet feels like something that's finally mature. If someone asks me who you were, I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate. I'll say you were a moment that taught my heart its way. No, not every love is meant to stay. Some are meant to stay with you. Did we give it all we had? Yeah.
Was it enough to matter? It changed my
heart. No, this is where love learned to rest. No regret, no disguise, just a truth we don't have to hold to keep it alive.
We don't chase, we don't pretend, we don't ask it to begin again. This is where love learned to rest
In our life, some love doesn't need forever, just a place to end. In peace.
The clock don't move, but the night does. Sliding so across your face. Every word I almost say finds another softer place.
I've been learning how to sit with the things I can't erase.
Some love hurts because it stays, not because it walks away. Heaven strong and all the loudest way, calling distance being brave. Standing here without a shield,
is the hardest choice I've made. I don't reach to fix the ache, and just let it breathe. Some truths don't need to heal, they just need to be. Nothing here to justify. We let the feeling rise. What we hold at midnight ain't broken, ain't new. It's the space between goodbye and holding on to you. No promises we can't keep, no lies we have to prove. Where we hold at midnight feels honest, feels true. I don't miss the love that burned, don't miss the calm I never learned. All the nights I tried to shine left me tired, left me blind. Now your silence holds me still, like it knows my will. Love don't always need a sound to turn your whole world around. I don't need to name the pain or chase it down again. Every sky used to hide feels lighter by your side. If tomorrow asks too much, tonight is enough. Some hearts don't need to win, they just need to trust. All the love I rushed before, never knew what it was for. Now I say I don't escape, even when it is. We stay. What we hold at midnight don't need daylight proof, don't need daylight proof. It's a kind of fragile, strong, that knows what not to do. No forever carving strong, just this moment we choose. What we hold at midnight feels real, feels you. The night leans in, we don't pull away. Whatever this is, let it stay.
The night falls in like it knows my name,
Night falls in like it knows my name.
like it's been here all along.
Your cup still sits by the sink untouched.
A habit refusing to move on.
I don't reach for you in panic now.
I don't ask where it went wrong.
Some feelings don't disappear, they just learn how to become.
I let the silence finish me instead of asking it to stay.
I used to fear the empty space between the end and what comes next. But standing here, I finally see it's where the heart learns how to rest.
We said what we could say with truth. Not everything needs to be fixed. Some love just reaches its own edge and quietly admits,
I don't carry this like blame,
I carry it like rain.
nothing left to justify. We don't need a reason why.
This is what stayed after love. Not the ache, not the fire, just a warmth I still feel when I breathe and don't try. We don't wish it back alive, we don't ask it to survive. This is what stayed after love, and it's enough. I'll hear your laugh in passing rooms, in songs I never chose. It won't pull me apart anymore. It'll feel familiar close. Some hearts don't break in pieces, they soften into time.
If someone says your name to me, I won't look away. I'll let it land just where it lands, then gently let it fade.
We were honest when we stayed, we were honest when we changed. Did we lose what we couldn't hold?
No, we held it fully.
Was it wrong to let it in?
It was kind in the end.
This is what stayed after love. Not regret, not goodbye, just the truth we shared once, still quietly alive. We don't change, we don't erase, we don't need another sign. This is what stayed after love.
And we're alright.
Some love doesn't haunt the heart.
Some love doesn't haunt the heart.
It stays as peace after dark.
lights go low, like it's tired of watching us pretend we know. Every smile I wore outside falls away when you're this close to mine. I've been strong in all the wrong ways, learning how to soften, how to stay in this hush between your breath and mine. I finally stopped running out of time.
I've been talking just to fill the space,
Calling movement something close to fate.
every road I rushed before left me standing at a closing door. But you don't need me loud or fast, you let the moment last.
In the way you listen deep, I find the parts of me I keep.
Nothing here we need
To prove we let the silence move. After the lights go low, I feel you the most. No one watching, nothing to show, just the truth we hold. Every fear starts letting go when the night takes control. After the lights go low, I finally feel at home. I don't miss the sparks that burn, I miss the lessons finally learned. Love don't always shake the ground, sometimes it's the quiet sound. All the tears I never cried rest easy by your side. I don't need the world to see what you're doing quietly to me. I don't promise something new, I promise something true. Every love that needed more never knew what it was for. But here I don't perform, I just stay warm in the calm you bring my way. I'm not afraid to stay. All the noise I thought was real faded when I felt your feet. No disguise, no alibi, just your hand holding mine. Yeah. After the lights go low, we don't have to be whole. Every crack, every scar falls right where we are. No more rushing through the dark, no more playing parts. After the lights go low, this love knows where to go. Slow dancing, shadows on the wall. If this enough, it's
still smells like yesterday, like coffee left too long.
to cool your jacket waves behind the chair like it doesn't know to lose.
I thought I'd miss the sound of us, the noise we used to make.
But what I feel is something softer now.
a silence I don't shake. I don't cry, I don't pretend, I just sit with how it ends. I've been replaying little things I never meant to keep.
The way you paused before you spoke,
The way you fell asleep.
I used to think love had to stay to prove it had been real.
But some truths only show themselves when you let them leave. I don't chase what's closing down, I just stand inside the sound. Nothing left to rearrange, we don't fight what didn't change. This is after the quiet state, after words ran out of shape. Not goodbye, not regret, just the love we couldn't say. We don't blame, we don't deny, we don't ask the past for signs. This is after the quiet state, and we let it be.
Your face in strangers' eyes on streets I used to know.
It won't hurt the way it once did. It'll pass, then gently go.
Some love doesn't need a place, it just lives in time.
If you ever hear my name in some old familiar tone,
I hope it feels like something warm, not something overgrown.
we didn't fail, we didn't fall, we just reached the edge of all.
Did we stay too long inside a dream?
Long enough to mean something.
Was it love or just the right time?
This is after the quiet state, after nothing left to say. No hard lines, no defense, just the truth we couldn't bend. We don't chase, we don't explain, we don't turn it into pain. This is after the quiet state, and we're still okay. Some love doesn't leave a scar, it leaves a calm you carry far.
room feels smaller when you're here, like it learned how to disappear. Every word we didn't plan falls right where it began. I've been carrying the past so light, like I knew you'd show tonight. No surprise, no need to guess, just the calm after the mess.
I don't come with answers now. I learned the weight of asking how. All the ways I try to leave only taught me how to breathe. I don't fix, I don't explain, I just stand here in the same place. Your eyes already know where the truth moves slow.
No more pulling, no disguise, just what's left when we arrive. This is where we meet, not too far, not too deep. Every step we didn't say led us here this way. No right time, no defeat, just a space where hearts agree. We don't chase, we don't retreat. This is where we meet.
I don't need the sparks we burned, I need the things we finally learned. How to stay without control, how to let the moment hold. Every scar I used to hide feels like nothing by your side. I don't need to be complete, just honest when we speak.
I don't promise something loud, I promise I'm here now. Every love I tried to save only taught me how to break. But with you I lose the fear of not knowing what comes here. If tomorrow falls apart, tonight's enough to start. We don't need to name the road,
We don't need to carry hope alone.
just your hand steady and slow.
That's the only place I know.
This is where we meet, in the quiet, incomplete. Not a promise, not a plea, just the truth between you and me. Every fall and every leap led us here, honestly. We don't chase, we don't retreat. This is where we meet. No direction, just connection. Here
The night came in without a sound, like it knew not to stick around. Your voice still lingers in the room, even though you left too soon. I trace the lines you used to know on a glass we didn't throw. Funny how the smallest things are the ones that make it stay.
we were good at being kind, bad at reading between the lines. Said I'm fine when we were not. Love the feel and miss the cause.
I don't blame you, I don't run, I just sit with what we've done. Some mistakes don't scream or shout, they just quietly wear you out. Maybe love was never wrong, just stayed a little too long. If we knew better, would we stay, or would we still walk away? Some hearts learn too late to bend, some beginnings don't know how to end. No regrets, just tender scars. We loved as much as we are. a soft and distant rain. I hope you found what I could not. I hope it's warm, I hope it's soft. If love means letting someone go, then I loved you more than you know. We tried to hold what wouldn't stay. We learned too late there's more than one way. Some love teaches, some love leaves, some stay with you quietly. If we knew better, maybe we choose the truth instead of something to lose. But hearts don't grow without a cost, and some love's found in what is lost. No anger left, no need to pretend, just a love that reached its end. If we knew better back then, we still love the best we can. The night forgives, so do I. So do I.
Clock don't argue with the dark, it just lets the minutes fall. Your jacket still hangs by the door, like you might still call.
I don't move it, I don't ask why. Some things don't need repair.
Love doesn't leave all at once, it lingers in the air. I stop pretending I'm fine tonight.
We were careful with each other, like glass already cracked. Calling distance understanding, calling lost respect.
I don't blame you for the silence, I learned how to stay quiet too. Some hearts grow tired of waiting to be chosen through. I was standing right beside you, still alone. Just a feeling, learning
How to die
is what the night keeps,
but it won't really.
every word we didn't say still sleeps in me. No closure, no relief, just truth learning to breathe is what the night keeps when love leaves.
I don't miss the way it hurt me, I miss who I was then.
Still believe in love or something,
You don't have to defend.
Now I move slower with my heart, let it rest when it needs. Some lessons don't come gentle, they come clean.
I don't regret you, I regret the timing. I didn't know how to hold you without holding myself back. I was scared of what staying meant, so I never unpacked.
If I left you feeling unseen in a room where I was near, know the silence was my weakness, not your fear.
It's what the night keeps when the lights go low. Every love we couldn't save still shaped our soul. No blame left to assign, just two hearts at a time. It's what the night keeps and lets us go. The night knows what we were, even if no one else does.
The night settles in without asking, like it's done this all before. Your glass still sits half empty on the edge of the floor.
I don't move it, I don't touch it.
Let it stay where it chose. Some things feel more honest when nobody knows. I used to fight the silence, now I let it breathe.
We learn how to speak carefully, like words could bruise the air.
Call it love, call it patience, call it being fair. But there's a truth in letting go that talking never finds. Some endings don't arrive loudly, they arrive in time.
I wasn't left behind.
I stayed too long.
No broken vows, no final scene, just two hearts changing quietly. After the quiet knows us now, there's nothing left to prove. Every love we didn't say still taught us how to lose. No blame, no need for defense, just the truth we never said.
After the quiet knows us now, we let it rest instead.
it the way you loved me, just the way it had to end.
You were more than just a lover, you were almost my friend. I still hear your rhythm in me when the room goes still. Some hearts don't break from leaving, they break from will.
I forgive the past tonight,
Even mine.
I didn't know how to be enough without becoming less. I held on to what I couldn't keep and called it my best. If I stood too far away when you needed me near, no, I was afraid of staying more than disappearing. After the quiet knows us now, we don't ask it to stay. Some love only makes sense when it walks away. No victory, no regret, just the shape love took.
After the quiet knows us now, we close the book.
After the quiet knows us now,
We don't ask it to stay. Some love only makes sense when it walks away.
no victory, no regret, just the shape love took.
After the quiet knows us now,
We close the book. The night moves on without us,
and somehow
that's okay.
the room is darker than before. Even the clock won't say much more. Every light I left on feels like it's asking me to go on. I used to hate the sound of time, how it pulled you out of mine. Now we move so slow, like it knows I'm alone. Your coat is still behind the chair, like you might reach for it from there. I don't touch it, I don't cry, I just let the moment lie. Love doesn't leave all at once, it fades in things you don't confront. just didn't stay the same. After midnight, I finally see what you meant to me. They shake the ground. I don't wish we tried again. I don't wish you were my friend. I just wish this room didn't know you too. I've learned how to sleep alone, how to make the dark my own. There's a strength in letting be where it won't come back to me. Softer truth. I don't need to feel brand new. I just sit with what remains of you. I was never good at staying still. I stayed too long against my will. Love doesn't always disappear. Sometimes it just lives right here. Not the past, just the love that couldn't last. No more asking how or why, just the truth I don't deny. After midnight, I'm still here, and so are you. And so quiet, so do I. Smaller after dark, like it knows the shape of us. Every word we didn't say is sitting heavy in the hush. I've been holding broken things like they might still hold me back, but your hand is on the table now, and I don't pull it back. I don't ask you where you've been or who you used to be. Some truths are better felt than dragged into the light to bleed. I've learned love don't always glow. Sometimes it barely shows, but it breathes when we're alone. That's how I know. Nothing here we need to say, we just let it stay. We're still here tonight, after all the trying. Still here tonight, even when it hurts to be honest. No grand design, no reason to fight. If love is fragile, let it be. We're still here tonight.
beside you feels like where I've always been.
I don't reach to change the past, I don't rush what's real. Some love don't need a future plan to know how deep it feels. I don't promise I won't break, I don't swear I'll stay the same, but I'm done with running fast from every honest take. If all we have is now, I won't waste it trying to escape.
All the love I chased before
Never stay. All the love I tried to hide still remains. Now we stand inside the truth, nothing left to lose. We're still here tonight, no shadows to outrun. Still here tonight, when the easy love is gone. No perfect lines, no need to be right. If love is choosing not to leave, we're still here tonight. All the love I chased before never stayed. All the love I tried to hide still remains. Now we stand inside the truth, nothing left to lose. We're still here tonight,
no shadows to outrun.
still here tonight.
When the easy love is gone.
No perfect lines, no need to be right. If love is choosing not to leave, we're still here tonight. The night moves slow, we don't just breathing in what's real. The night came in without a sound, like it knew not to stick around. Your voice still lingers in the room, even though you left too soon. I trace the lines you used to know on a glass we didn't throw. Funny how the smallest things are the ones that make it stay.
We were good at being kind, bad at reading between the lines. Said I'm fine when we were not. Love the feeling
much as we are. If we knew better back then, would we be here again? I don't miss the way we burned. I miss the calm we never learned. Always reaching for the fire, never resting in desire. You wanted more than what I gave. I wanted quiet, you wanted brave. Neither one of us was wrong. We just weren't the same song. I hear your name in passing cars, in late night bars and fading stars. Not in longing, not in pain, just a soft and distant rain. I hope you found what I could not. I hope it's warm, I hope it's soft. If love means letting someone go, then I loved you more than you know. We tried to hold what wouldn't stay. We learned too late there's more than one way. Some love teaches, some love leads, some stay with you. If we knew better, maybe we'd choose the truth instead of something to lose. But hearts don't grow without a cost, and some love's found in what is lost. No anger left, no need to pretend, just a love that reached its end. If we knew better back then, we still love the best we can. The night forgives, so do I.
Coffee is cold, the room is still, like it knows we won't be long. You say my name the way you do when you're already gone.
I don't argue, I don't ask, I don't search your face for proof. Some endings don't arrive in pieces, they arrive as truth. And tonight feels like one.
We learned each other's quiet ways, the weight of unspoken days.
But love can fade without a fight, without mistake.
I don't regret the way we were, I wish we held on more.
Some doors don't close from weakness, they close because they're sure.
And somehow I am too.
Nothing left to convince.
nothing left to lose. This is after we stop trying, not the fall, but the calm, when love lays its armor down and finally rests its arms.
No flames, no last goodbye,
Just the truth, learning how to lie.
Still, this is after we stop trying, and nothing feels wrong.
I'll hear you in old conversations, in jokes I still remember well.
It won't hurt the way it used to.
It'll just tell,
That love was real for what it was.
not what it failed to be.
Some hearts don't break apart, they quietly agree,
And that's enough for me.
I used to think love had to fight,
To earn, delayed, to stay.
but peace is knowing when to stop before it turns to pain.
I don't look back with regret or wish for one more chance.
Some love is proven strongest by how it lets go of the dance.
I'm thankful we knew when. Did we give up too soon?
No, we listened,
Was there more we should have done?
we did.
What we could without pretending. This is after we stopped trying. No rescue left to prove, just two hearts choosing honesty over something untrue. We don't chase, we don't pretend.
We don't ask love to bend.
This is after we stop trying.
And we're still whole.
Some love doesn't end in fire,
It ends
in an understanding. Night leans in to hear us breathe. Neon dreams on 7th Street. Every word I've never said is tremble on the edge of my lips.
I was good at hiding pain and pretty smiles and quiet rain. But something in your gentle stare
Pulls the truth out of the air.
I've been dancing round my heart, playing cool, playing smart. Every love I tried to flee left a deeper kind of ache.
But when you walk into the room, every lie just leads to some. I don't have to be your key
raise our voice. Love is louder when it's joy. This is a smooth confession, nothing rushed, nothing forced, just two hearts still on wrong and finding where they belong. No grand declaration, no dramatic display, just a slow burning truth in the words we don't say. Every silence feels so warm, but it's tucked inside your arms. I don't miss the lonely days since you've been here in my space. All the ghosts I used to keep, all the ghosts I used to keep, are falling softly, fast asleep. In your eyes I finally see what love's supposed to be. I was living in between all the things I couldn't be. But your smile clears the smoke. Every fear just turns to hope. You don't need me shining bright, you don't need this softer light. And for the first time in my life, I don't feel alone. You don't push, you don't call, you just love me slow and full. Every doubt starts to fade in the choice that we made to stay. This is a smooth confession in a late night glow. Every touch is a promise we don't have to show. No big words, no disguise, just your heart next to mine. And this quiet kind of love, we're alive. A smooth confession, just us.
The room still holds the shape of you, like it doesn't know you left. Your coat hangs where it always did, a question on the shelf. I don't cry the way I thought I would. There's no dramatic sound, just the way the evening settles when you're not around.
That's how it starts to end. I stopped explaining what we were, I let the words stay small. Some love doesn't need a sentence, it already said it all. I don't look back with bitterness, just notice how the quiet feels heavier than then, and somehow easier to stand.
Another road to mirrors,
Nothing left to change.
this is where love got quiet. Not broken, not undone.
Just a feeling learning slowly.
It doesn't need to run.
No blame, no open door.
No wondering what for.
This is where love got quiet and stayed.
I'll hear you in familiar places.
Late cafes, half-lit streets.
It won't pull me backward anymore.
It'll just pass through me.
Love doesn't always leave a scar. Sometimes it leaves a tone, something soft you recognize when you're alone.
I don't push it away. I used to fear the empty space when something beautiful ends.
But peace is knowing what we had didn't depend on them.
I don't wish we fought harder or held on past the truth. Some love stays honest because it knows when to move.
I'm grateful it was you.
Did we give up too soon?
No, we listened.
Did we lose something rare?
We carried it with care.
We did.
This is where love got quiet.
Is where love got quiet.
No rescue, no goodbye.
Just two hearts choosing dignity over another try.
We don't erase what stayed.
Don't erase what stayed.
We don't need to be brave.
This is where love got quiet and lived.
Some love doesn't fade away.
It just learns how to be still.
Annette knows how to keep a secret. It doesn't ask me how I feel. Your cup still waits beside the sink, like some habits don't heal.
I thought the hardest part would come,
The moment you walked away,
but it's later when nothing hurts.
and I still remember your face.
That's when I know it never.
I don't rewind the story now.
I let it stay incomplete. Some love doesn't need a reason to stop at your feet. We were careful with our silence, braver than we looked. It takes courage not to argue
When the ending's understood, I don't regret how we loved. Nothing here I need to defend.
Nothing broken left to mend.
There's nothing left to prove tonight. No last words, no final fight. Just the truth we didn't lose when we let it go. We don't blame the time we spent
or the way our hearts were bent.
There's nothing left to prove tonight. Only what we know.
I'll hear you in the quiet songs, the ones that don't demand.
They won't pull me backward, they'll just remind me who I am.
Love like ours doesn't fade away.
It settles into tone.
And knowing you carry softly
When you're on your own, I'm not afraid of that. I used to think love meant holding on,
until something finally breaks.
and strength is knowing when to leave before the honesty shakes.
I don't wish we were different people,
Or that we tried again
some love is finished speaking
before it learns how to end. I loved you without conditions. Did we lose what mattered most?
No, we kept it.
Was it enough to last?
It was enough
To be true.
That's true.
There's nothing left to prove tonight. No victory, no sacrifice. Just a calm we didn't know before. We don't chase what's meant to end.
We don't ask love to pretend.
There's nothing left to prove tonight, and I'm alright. Some love doesn't need a future.
It already gave you a
past you can live with. I still hear you when it's quiet, when the room forgets the day. Every word we never finished finds a way to stay.
I tried moving on in pieces, told myself I'd be just fine, but every road I take at midnight leads me back in time.
I said love was just a moment, something passing through my hands. Didn't know the things you whispered would be all I understand.
I see your name in little things, in the songs I don't play through. Every time I think I'm letting go, I'm still holding you.
We were closer than we knew, but afraid to call it true. You're still on my mind tonight, like a shadow in the light. I don't reach, I don't rewind, but you're still on my mind. Oh, every love I try to find feels a step or two behind.
Sometimes strength just feels like missing you again.
I passed by where we once stood, laughing like we had more time. Funny how the smallest memory hits the hardest line.
I was chasing something louder, thought it meant I had to leave. Didn't know the quiet kind of love was the one I need.
Now I say your name in silence, like a promise I denied. I don't say it out loud anymore, but it lives inside. You're still on my mind tonight, even when the world feels right. I don't reach, I don't rewind, but you're still on my mind. Oh, every love I try to find feels a step or two behind. I don't fight it, I don't hide, you're still on my mind. If loving you was letting go, I guess I learned too late. If timing was the only flaw, then we were almost fate. Almost.
You're still on my mind tonight.
Not a wrong, not a right, just a truth I can't deny. You're still on my mind. If this love is just a sign of a moment left behind, I won't chase it, I won't cry. You're still on my mind.
Still on my mind every night. The room feels bigger than it should, like something finally left. Your coat still hangs behind the door, but it doesn't feel like yours yet. We talk like nothing wrong at all, but we don't touch the same. Love didn't leave in anger, it just stopped hearing its name.
I stopped asking where you were, stop wondering who you see.
That's when I knew something had changed, somewhere quietly in me.
I don't check the sound of your steps, don't listen for your keys. It's not that I don't miss you,
I just don't need you to breathe.
I don't feel broken,
I feel done. We're not fighting, we're not loud. There's no scene to defend, we're just standing in the truth that doesn't bend. Love didn't shatter, didn't burn, didn't fall apart. It just grew colder every time we didn't reach for it.
I
I see you trying to stay gentle, like that might change the end.
The kindness feels so different when you don't wanna pretend. I remember how it felt when your silence felt like peace. Now it feels like distance you're asking me to keep.
I don't cry when you're not here. It scares me more than tears. I've already lived without you for most of this last year.
Some goodbyes don't need a door, they don't need a sign. They happen when the heart decides to stop trying.
I waited for the moment to feel something return, but love doesn't come back just because it's earned.
If I stayed too long in silence, hoping you would stay, I see now I was only in the way. We're not angry, we're not cruel, we just don't pretend. This isn't losing love, it's the end. No promise left to break into, no lie we have to mend. We didn't fall apart, we just stopped being us. Some love doesn't leave suddenly, it fades while you're still there. The lamp is low, the night stays still, like it knows we're almost done. Your glass is half the way you left it, like it might come back for one. I thought I'd hear the door slam loud or feel the ending hit, but love doesn't always fall apart, sometimes it just goes quiet.
I keep the words we never used folded up inside my chest,
Not because they would have saved us, just because they felt honest.
I don't replay the fights we had,
I replay the days we didn't, when staying felt so natural, we forgot it was a decision. I don't ask who's right or wrong, that question's gone. didn't let it burn. Love just learned to sit still and wait its turn. No blame to carry, no regret, no shattered trust to mend. We didn't break what we had, we just stopped holding it.
The room still keeps your timing where your breath used to land.
I leave a space without meaning to, like habit understands.
I don't miss the plans we made,
I miss how easy it was to breathe when love didn't ask for answers, just room to be.
I've been learning how to stay away
When the feeling fades slow, how to sit with what remains without needing it to grow.
Some endings don't feel empty, they just feel unfinished somehow.
Like a song that knows its last note but doesn't play it out.
I wanted more time than we were given, more courage to hold the line.
But loving you without forcing was the most honest part of mine. If I let go too gently, it wasn't lack of care, it was knowing some love survives only if it's spared. We didn't break it with our hands, we didn't let it fall. We just heard the quiet truth before the call. No scene to leave, no words to bend, no promise we defend. We didn't break what we had, we let it end. Some love doesn't disappear, it just stops being held.
The house still sounds like you at night, even when it knows you're gone. Every floorboard holds its breath, like it's waiting for the wrong one.
I thought I'd miss you in obvious ways, lose sleep, lose control.
But it's quieter than heartbreak, it's heavier than hope. Some losses don't ask for tears, they ask for time.
I don't touch the things you left behind, not out of fear, out of respect.
Some memories aren't fragile, they're just not meant to be kept.
I don't ask why love ran out, or when we crossed the line. I only know we stopped pretending at the same time.
That's how I knew it was real,
Even when it ended, nothing left to fix or say, nothing asking me to stay.
This is what stayed after goodbye, not the promise, not the fight, just the echo of
love doesn't always leave a scar. Sometimes it leaves a tone, something you hear when you're alone and don't turn off. I don't wish it back anymore, I let it be. I stayed too long inside the hope that we'd outgrow the truth.
But love that it has to be convinced already started to lose.
I don't blame the way we fell apart or how we learned restraint. Some endings aren't a failure, they're honestly arriving late. I loved you best by letting go. Did we give up too soon?
No, we listened.
Was it ever enough?
It was everything it was meant to be.
This is what stayed after goodbye. Not regret, not asking why, just a quiet truth inside I can live with. We don't chase, we don't defend, we don't ask love to bend. This is what stayed after goodbye, and I accept it. Some love doesn't come back. It just teaches you how to sit with the night.
Smells like old smoking wine. The bandit packing up on time.
Your glass is empty, mine is too. Funny how that feels like you.
We sat so close we barely spoke.
Let silence do the heaviest work.
Some things are louder when they're gone,
Like the note after the song.
I kept my voice down, played it cool, like men who think they know the rules.
I thought restraint would make me wise,
But love don't live behind closed eyes. Every truth I swallowed whole, left a weight inside my soul. Now the night won't let me rest, 'cause I never said the rest. No one here to watch us fall.
just the walls and that's all.
After the last glass, after the light, we finally tell the truth. Too late at night. No big scene, no last goodbye.
Just tired hearts learning why.
Love don't leave in flames or pain. It slips out soft like summer rain. After the last glass, we remain
we couldn't say.
I've seen love burn,
I've seen it break, I've seen it leave for pride's own sake.
I just leaned against the door like it didn't know what it was for. I don't blame you, don't blame me. Some love dies quietly still. Every song I softly hum knows where your shadow's from. I hear you laugh between the notes.
in every line the trumpet flows.
I should've reached, I should've tried. Instead I let the moment slide.
If loving you was losing sleep,
I should've let it run that deep.
Now all I do is sit and play what I didn't say.
If I had stayed 1 minute more,
if I had asked you not to go,
would we be closing down this bar?
or learning what we'll never know?
Some answers don't come back after the last glass, after the tune. We let love leave the room too soon. No shattered hearts, no blame to place, just empty chairs and too much space.
Some love fades but never dies. It just lives behind your eyes. After the last glass,
Here we stay.
with what we gave away. Let's call,
Still hear you.
after the last glass. After the last glass.
The room feels smaller after you, like it forgot how to breathe.
Your coffee cup's still on the shelf, not waiting, just being.
I thought I'd cry in obvious ways, lose sleep, lose control.
But grief came soft and patient, like it already knew my soul. Love doesn't always break you loud. Sometimes it learns to stay quiet.
I replay nothing, I rewrite less, I let the story be.
Some chapters don't need answers, they just need dignity.
I don't blame the way we change,
I loved you the best way I could.
Even when I was afraid,
Nothing left to prove or say.
nothing asking us to stay. After the words are gone, what remains still feels true. Not the hurt, not the doubt, just the shape of me with you. We don't chase what faded out. We don't need a reason now. After the words are gone, love still knows how. I'll hear your laughing passing streets in moments I don't expect. It won't pull me backward, it'll feel correct. Some love doesn't need a future to justify the past. It just needs to be remembered without asking it to last. I don't wish we were different.
I wish us peace
I learned love isn't holding on
until something gives.
It's knowing when to loosen your hands and still let it live. I don't regret the nights we stayed or the ones we let fall through. Some truths aren't meant to bind you, they're meant to walk with you.
I let you go without erasing
What we were, did we lose what mattered most?
No, we kept it close.
Was it ever enough?
It was honest.
That's enough. After the words are gone, there's no anger left to choose. No promises unkept, no truth we have to lose. We don't reach, we don't pretend, we don't ask love to bend. After the words are gone, this is how it ends.
Some love doesn't stay in time.
It stays in who you are. After thought still circles me. Your jacket hanging by the door feels heavier than before. I said I'd be alright alone. I practice saying I'm strong, but strength don't stop the night from
my hurt into a line.
I let the moment slip away, 'cause I was scared of what I'd say. Love don't ask for perfect words, it waits for something true. I stayed silent when it mattered most, and now the silence sounds like you. We held back more than we showed, afraid of breaking what we loved. It's what we didn't say that stayed, every truth we pushed away. No goodbye, no reason why, just love we let walk by. We kept it calm, we kept control, but silence took its toll. It's what we didn't say that stays, long after love walks away. Late night songs, old memories. I don't miss the way we fought, I miss the trust we almost lost. I thought time would teach me how to let your shadow fade somehow, but love like ours don't disappear, it just learns how to live with fear. I thought if I stayed measured and still, I could protect us both from pain. Didn't know holding back my heart would teach you to do the same. I called it space, I called it pride, but truth was I was terrified. Now every night I hear your name and all the words I never claimed. If I had spoken when it hurt, if I had trusted you with mine, would we be standing closer now, or still pretending we're fine? Some love waits too long. It's what we didn't say that stayed, the price of love we were afraid. No broken glass, no burning flame, just quiet nights that feel the same. We didn't lose, we didn't fall, we just said nothing at all. It's what we didn't say that stays, when love moves on, but never fades. Still here, still unsaid.
The room still smells like late night rain, like something almost said. Your shadow moves across the wall, then stops instead.
I've learned that every silence means there's something wrong. Some moments only stay alive if we let them stay undone.
I don't reach for you tonight, but I don't turn away.
There was a time I needed no sound to sign a name. Now I hear everything I need and how you stay the same.
The way you sit, the way you breathe, like nothing has to prove. Love doesn't always need to move to know it's true. Some hearts don't fade with distance, they just learn a different tone.
This is the way we don't let go, not by holding tight.
We let the feeling rest between us every night. No promises we have to keep, no past we have to save. This is the way we don't let go, by letting love behave.
I've been loud about my loving, thought it had to shine, but watching you exist beside me changed my mind. I don't need to be your answer, I don't need control. If I'm here and you're still breathing easy, that's my role.
I don't chase what isn't leaving.
If tomorrow feels uncertain, that doesn't scare me now. Some love is built on knowing when to lower down.
I don't need the future written,
I just need this space where nothing's rushed and nothing's lost inside your face. If love gets quieter with time,
it gets deeper.
if we stop asking for more,
We start keeping it.
we keep it. This is the way we don't let go when the world runs fast. We don't pull, we don't pretend, we let the moment last. No goodbye, no desperate plea, no fear we have to show. This is the way we don't let go. We already know. Some love doesn't ask to stay. 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 The city's breathing under blue light, every window telling secrets low.
All the words I kept inside me are getting harder not to show.
I was hiding in the gentle, afraid of letting something fall.
but your eyes keep pulling truth from me, like they already know it all.
Every fear I used to whisper feels smaller when you're near. In the way you say my name, I hear everything I feel.
I've been walking through the noise, trying not to feel too much.
Every heart I almost opened was afraid of being touched.
But you don't need to break me open. You don't push, you don't demand.
Every piece of who I am
Feels safe inside your hands. I don't need a big confession. I don't need to overplay. Everything I wanna tell you is already on my face. When the world starts falling quiet, we don't have to run or hide it. This is our smooth confession, soft and slow and true. Every feeling we've been holding
is coming into view.
no more guessing in the dark, no more guarding our hearts
In this smooth confession, we fall apart together. Together, I don't miss the way I tried
to be stronger than I felt.
all the love I used to hide was only hiding from myself.
Now I let the silence hold me.
Let it say what I can.
Every time you look at me, I feel like I stand. I don't need a lot of story, I don't need to be brave. Your quiet way of loving me
Is everything I crave.
I was taught to keep on moving, never stay too long in one place. Didn't know that something steady could look this much like grace. Now the future doesn't scare me.
It just feels like open air.
Every second that I'm with you feels like a prayer. I don't wonder if you'll leave me. I don't question what is real. Every time you hold my hand, I know exactly what I feel. When the past comes calling loud,
We just turn the volume down.
every scar becomes a sign
That we're healing in real time.
in this quiet, in this space. Love finds a gentler place. This is our smooth confession, nothing left to prove. Every fear we kept between us is falling out of view. No more running from the truth, no more losing me and you. In this smooth confession, we finally come through. Smooth confession, just me and you. Smooth confession,
Just me and you.
smooth confession.
The streetlights hum outside our window, like they're singing us to sleep. Every word I never said before feels safer when you're near me.
I was living in the almost, always halfway out the door.
But your eyes don't ask for promises, they just ask for something more.
Something gentle, something true, something I can give to you. Not a dream that fades by morning, but a love that stays in you. I was running through the noise, trying to be everything.
Every heart I tried to carry left me with nothing.
Then you showed me how to listen to the space between the lines. Now the silence feels like music when your heartbeat matches mine. I don't need to make it bigger,
I don't need to make it loud.
everything I've been missing is right here, right now. We don't have to chase the light, it's already in our eyes.
In the quiet we are stronger when we don't pretend to know. Every truth we've been afraid of finds a softer way to show. No more shadows in the dark, no more hiding who we are. In the quiet we discover every piece of our hearts.
I don't miss the way I tried to be more than I could be. All the versions of myself that never
Felt like me.
Now I'm standing in the moment, not afraid of what I see. Every time you say my name, it feels like home to me. Every doubt begins to fade when your hand is holding mine. I don't need a better story, this one feels just fine. I was taught to keep on proving that I'm worthy of the love. Didn't know that something honest could be more than enough. Now I breathe a little easier every time you're close. Every fear I ever had is finally letting go. I don't wonder where we're going, I don't question where we've been. Every second that I'm with you feels like I can begin again. When the world starts pulling tight,
We just stay inside this light.
no more racing through the pain.
We let love move at its own pace.
Every moment slowly shows what is real will always grow. In the quiet we are closer, every truth is finally clear. All the love we never forced is the love that brought us here. No more fear of falling apart, no more running from our hearts.
room feels closer after dark, like every wall is listening. All the words I couldn't say are finally finding skin. I was living in the halfway, never sure what love should be, but your quiet, steady breathing feels like truth to me.
Every doubt I used to carry falls away when you draw near. In the stillness of this moment, everything is clear. I was chasing all the echoes of the things I tried to prove. Every road I kept on running never led me back to you.
But now I hear your heartbeat, like a song I always knew. Every broken part inside me feels brand new. I don't need a bigger picture, I don't need a brighter sign. Everything I've been missing is in your eyes.
We don't have to say too much,
Love is already in the hush.
this is our midnight promise, soft and slow and true. Every word we don't have to say is written in me and you. No more running from the dark, no more breaking our hearts. In this midnight promise, we finally start.
I don't miss the way I tried to be loud or just to stay. All the love I was afraid of is here in the quiet anyway.
Every time you say my name, it feels like coming home. All the lonely little stories don't feel alone. I don't need a grand confession, I just need your hand in mine. Love is hiding in the spaces between the lines. Didn't know that something gentle could make me feel this brave. Now the future doesn't scare me,
It just feels wide and free.
every second that I'm with you
Is where I want to be.
I don't worry about tomorrow,
I don't live inside regret.
everything that really matters is right here, right now.
Yeah.
When the past starts pulling tight,
We just stay inside this.
every scar becomes a sign
That we're healing in real time.
in this quiet, in this space. Love finds a gentler place. This is our midnight promise,
Deep and soft and true.
every fear we try to hide is falling out of you. No more running from my heart, no more tearing apart. In this midnight promise, we finally start. Midnight promise.
was scared of being honest, scared of what the truth might say. But your eyes don't ask me questions, they just ask me to stay.
All the words I used to borrow fall apart when you're near. Every doubt I carried with me starts to disappear.
I've been living in the echo of the things I couldn't face. Every promise that I broke left a shadow in its place. But you don't look at my mistakes like they define who I am. You just see the man I'm trying to be when I reach for your hand.
I don't need a better version, I don't need a brighter light. Everything I've been looking for is standing here tonight.
When the noise finally lets us go, we hear what our hearts already know.
When the silence starts to speak, it tells us what we need. Every truth we try to run from finds us in between. No more hiding in the sound, no more breaking ourselves down. In the stillness we remember what love really means.
I don't miss the way I tried to fill the space with lies. All the lonely little stories I told to survive.
Now I let the quiet hold me, let it say my name. Every time you look at me, I don't feel ashamed.
I don't need to be perfect, I don't need to pretend. Every crack inside my heart feels softer when you're in.
I was taught to chase the feeling, always keep my heart on fire. Didn't know that something gentle could take me higher.
Now the future doesn't scare me.
It just feels like open air.
Every step I take beside you feels like a prayer.
I don't worry about tomorrow, I don't live inside regret. Every moment with you here is the best I've ever had.
When the past comes knocking loud,
We don't let it in right now.
every scar just shows we tried.
And we're still here side by side.
In this quiet, in this space, love finds a softer place. When the silence starts to speak, we finally believe. Every love we were afraid of is the love we get to keep. No more running from the truth, no more losing me and you. In the stillness we remember love can do.
like it's leaning in to hear us breathe. All the words I used to chase don't mean what they used to mean to me.
I used to fill the silence up, afraid of what it might reveal. But now I like the quiet here, it shows me what I feel.
I was hiding in the sound, thought the movement kept me safe. Every answer I was running from was waiting in this space.
I don't need to make it bright or dress it up in light. The truth don't need a spotlight when it's standing by your side. When the world stops asking why, we can hear our hearts reply.
What remains when the night is honest? When the echoes fade away, every fear we couldn't promise slowly finds a softer place. No more shadows in the dark, no more running from the start. In this quiet we discover what remains inside our hearts. I don't miss the way I tried to be louder just to stay. Love is clearer in your eyes when there's nothing left to say.
I don't need the crowd to feel it, I don't need the world to know. Everything that really matters only grows when it is slow.
When the noise falls from the sky,
we see truth without disguise.
no illusions, no defense,
Just the weight of what is meant.
in the stillness we can see who we were and who we'll be. What remains when the night is honest? When we finally let it breathe. Every love we didn't force is the love that stays with me. No more questions in the dark, no more tearing us apart. In this quiet we remember what remains inside our hearts. Some truths don't need a voice, just time and a little quiet to be heard, to be heard. The city's breathing softer now, neon turning into gold. Every fear I carried in feels lighter when I'm close. I don't need a grand confession, just your quiet, steady eyes. Love is hiding in the way you never let me hide.
Nothing here is out of place. We don't have to run this race.
We're still here in the slow, where the real things show. Every heartbeat knows what the rush can't hold. No big scene, no pose, just two hearts that chose to stay here in the slow and let love unfold.
I was taught to chase the fire, keep the spark up in the air.
Didn't know a steady flame could be this rare.
In the way you listen close,
I feel myself unwind. Every word I don't
have to say, you already find.
We're still here in the slow, where the truth can grow. Every quiet I know says more than gold. No illusion to hold, no story we owe. We're still here in the slow, and it's finally home. Love moves when it wants to move. Every moment softly shows what's real will never go. Still here in the slow, where tomorrow feels close.
Every breath, every tone
says we already know.
I don't give to be seen, I give to be felt. Every little thing I offer comes straight from myself.
I once thought love was louder, always trying to shine. Now I let it rest in the spaces between your hand and mine.
Care that doesn't spill over
Still fills up the room.
every gentle moment is a promise in bloom.
We don't have to prove a thing. Quiet love is everything. Quiet is how love grows. Soft but always sure. Every look, every breath says more than words before. that's enough for us. I don't chase what's meant to stay. I just stand right here. Every day you look at me makes everything feel clear. Your trust isn't fragile, it doesn't demand, it's built in the way you reach for my hand. No grand declarations, no desperate cries, just the truth in the stillness of your open eyes. Quiet is how love grows, steady, deep and kind. Every step, every pause brings our hearts in line. No need to rush or pose, this feeling already knows. Quiet is how love grows, and it's strong enough to last. When the world keeps asking why, we just let the moment lie. No display, no borrowed flame, just a softly spoken name. What is real doesn't need to shout. Love survives when it's not worn out. Quiet is how love stays. When the noise drifts away, what we give, what we keep, lives in the calm we make. Yeah, yeah. Quiet is how love grows. 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 Quiet is how love grows.
The evening settles in our room like it's learned to wait for you. Every shadow soft and long feels like it finally belongs.
I was always racing time, trying to read every sign, but your silence says enough, teaches me what's made of love. I kept chasing every door, always reaching out for more. Every dream that pulled me far left me wondering who we are.
But the way you stay right here makes everything
Feel clear, not a spark that fades away, but a light that chose to stay.
Nothing here is pushing us, we just let the moment trust, where we don't have to hurry.
Love is never in a rush.
Every breath is getting closer,
Every touch is enough.
where we don't have to hurry.
Hearts can finally be kind.
In this calm we learn to live,
second finds its place, when it's not afraid of space.
All the fear I used to wear doesn't live inside me there. I don't miss the louder days, all the doubt and all the chase.
In the way you look at me,
I see love so patiently. I was taught to make it burn,
every lesson hard to learn.
didn't know a steady flame
Could be warmer or the same.
Now the future doesn't call, doesn't pull me from it all.
Every step feels more in line when your rhythm matches mine.
If tomorrow asks too much,
We don't have to give it up.
all we need is what we feel, slow and honest, calm and real.
Where we don't have to hurry.
Love can finally find its way.
Every moment feels like home when we choose to stay. Where we don't have to hurry.
We don't need to
And
pretend.
in this
Quiet side by side, we don't need an end. Right here, right here, where we don't have to
The room is glowing low and kind.
like it knows what's on my mind.
Every worry I held tight.
Falls away in this soft light.
I was always halfway gone,
Listening for something wrong.
but in the way you sit so still, I hear everything I need to feel.
I kept moving just to know
If my heart could take the load,
every dream I tried to hold slipped like water through my soul.
but your calm has weight and truth, something I can lean into.
In the space
You leave for me,
I become who I should be.
nothing here is asking why.
We just let the moment lie. When the quiet finally stays, love begins in softer ways. Not a rush, not something new,
Just the calm of me and you.
when the world begins to slow.
That's when what we are will show. In this stillness side by side,
We don't need to run or hide.
every second learns to breathe.
When it's not afraid to leave,
All the fear I used to be
doesn't feel so close to me.
I don't miss the louder days, all the doubt and all the chase.
In your quiet open eyes, I see
Love without disguise.
I was taught to make it burn, every lesson hard to learn. Didn't know a gentle flame could be stronger all the same.
Now the future doesn't shout,
Doesn't pull me inside out. Every step feels more alive.